Impressive, Challenger.
Not being subbed for a day, weird stare.
Impressive, Challenger.
Huh, that's like more than 54 months. Look up.
Damn it, I'm not even here. Mutants, guys, are thank you so much for the 38 and 54. 55. That one. That is more than 55. 4. 5. Yes. Subbed months. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Hope everyone's doing well. What's the well, nukes, boops? Guys, is mutants? Retorgals? Glow? Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's the blood? Yeah. Yeah. Logged over to the other guy, grabbed my empower, and we're about to get a lot of levels. A lot of levels for this setup in a very short amount of levels. Because all of these things coming on is gonna boost up the level of Wintry Blast quite rapidly, which will be interesting. Got 97, holy shit. Not bad. There's a blight. In maps is trash, is it? Just not getting anything in returns? What's the groups? We just double the level, yeah. Just casually get twice as much level. Not fun for some reason. It's kind of just sitting around waiting for stuff to happen. So, I get it. Which doesn't feel the same. You just catch the things and wait. Even with the boss line, it's still not that fun. Who to blame if you think you're leveling? Wait, who are we blaming? What's going on? Don't blame people now, that's not good. Underground dildo. Well, we're starting the day off strong. What's bits? We're starting off the day with a trade with the ruler of men, the underground dildo. We need to farm up a lot of gold for the rings. Yeah. Just gotta bust maps. Gotta bust maps as fast as you can. It's gonna wait way too much. It wasn't. It didn't end up being that much gold. You can definitely get it fairly well off. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Alright. I have no idea what you do. I didn't either. I was just smashing suffixes and prefixes together until I got the rolls I needed. So don't worry. What's the box box? Yeah, let's get this guy couple more levels and start seeing some real leveling. When all of a sudden we go from low level gym to double level gym. Better to smash suffixes and suffixes. That's what I did. I made double suffixes and then smashed it with prefixes, but as to whether that was better or not, I have no idea. That part I did not really like learn from reading the post as to what one's better. You probably want to smash double prefix with double suffix, and then since they're both rare, have an exclusive mod on both to like bolster up the pool. If I had to guess.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh yeah, line when you want 3p3. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure like if you want hybrids of the both to make use of, or how you want to make the bases of those. So yeah, I did realize that myself. 2p2s. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would be the best way to do it. Realistically, in that regard, it just I just kind of smashed stuff together. Bone rings were pretty plentiful, and just a couple alterations to smash them. Just rapid fire. Burn gold rather than burning other resources. Was it feta cheese? But whether or not that was the efficient way, I have no idea. Completely possible that there's better ways to do it. We'll see. So a brick ring for 20 divines. Damn. That's a good brick price. That's a good brick price indeed. Okay, so now we have a little bit of ES coming in from that. That ring's worthless. I know, right? Why would you ever buy that ring? I drop 50 of them a day. Just fucking normal. Yeah, it does go to show how many people just jump to a weird conclusion about something. That exact ring? Shit. You vendored 5,000 divine worth of ring. But yeah, no, it's funny because yeah, whenever you see something like that, people do always jump to like this weird conclusion. What ring? The ring I have on my mirror guy. It was put into a clips compilation on Gamer for Life, and there was a comment about how they vendor that ring 50 times a day because it's a worthless ring. And I was like, all right. I'm glad you're dropping 5 T1s of the best in slot. He wasted multiple divines. No, I did say it, like, dude, if you're vendoring those, definitely sell them. They're best in slot.
A vision of dreams.
Is worse than a dead mod? Yeah. It's whatever, man. No, I found it funny that somebody was like instantly like, that ring is shit. Bought a headhunter? Hell yeah. It's certainly a playstyle, the old hunter of heads. All right. Soon we'll get. Yeah, reflectors though. The only a true dead mod that has no use. Well, I guess light radius could be said to be a dead mod, but depends on how you look at that. Right, I'm gonna have to look for a. I'm gonna have to look for a wand for this guy. I mean, true, yeah, there is the hat. There is the hat. I do take that back. It has a use. Yeah, so I'm gonna need some kind of wand when I put on sandstorms. And I should probably actually put on Period of Elements as well while leveling. I'll stop needing mana when I put on Sandstorms. Having the resist from Period of Elements could be nice for a while if I don't get it elsewhere. Oh, the Lantern as well. I guess, yeah, that does have roles for it. Yeah, so get 54, put on Sandstorms, that gives me the ES to cast my spells, put on Purity of Elements, grab a wand with high base crit, and some other mods that might be good, and then see what we go for from there. Ow. Yeah. That sounds like that's gonna be the play. I'll start... maybe... oh yeah, buy a prismatic oil as well. If I have enough gold to buy a prismatic oil. Hopefully I do. Town's probably empty of gold by this point already. Tower of God, gotcha. Well, as long as you're having fun. As long as you're having a good time. So those won't help me for a bit, so I don't need to pick those up. I guess I'll go for the power charges. Actually, the chill effect would kind of help me because Frostblink is there, but... I'll go for the power charges. Should I get more life? I don't want to go for more life. Well... I'll look at the charges on my next ascent. No, because I was gonna go Arcane Surge for the next one. It's so stupid while leveling. Yeah, it's stupidly strong. You zip through like giga fast. It's kind of crazy for it, no doubt.
Evil.
It was surprisingly quick when I did it. I was not ready for that. I know people use it for setups now, but at the time I had no idea that it was as potentially powerful as it was. There is a fly in my drink. Get out of there. Okay. 53. A couple more. Yeah, basically. Like, for the most part, everything's got some use. Yeah, it's not gonna be fucking insane world breaking and the next best build, but yeah, most skills have some use to them, so. Which still works? Still works, yeah. I made a shit wand beforehand to test it. It does work. And we can scale it, so, yep. This is actually surprisingly already tested. And then Rage Online. True. So we're aware that the interaction works. So we'll be able to hopefully get the scaling to function as intended, and on top of that, we should be we've kind of sussed out that crit shouldn't be too difficult with Sandstorms with the new base crits on wands, so we're pretty good. No, it's going to be a 15% chance to put Chilled Ground down when they freeze, but we're going to have 5 to 6 totems all freezing pretty much on every hit. So it shouldn't be too difficult to get the chill, and it's really the chill is going to be for rares and bosses, so it doesn't need to be on every single mob. Yeah, Winter Blast is unable to actually chill itself, so we have to give it something that lets it chill. In this case, that's going to be the boost from the wand creating chill on freeze. So it should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. And actually, I just realized I could probably put the sandstorms on and then chuck that enchant onto a shit wand because it doesn't cost that much, and I could use that before I make my own wand. Even the title, I hope so. That's why I changed the title like that.
The fires of greed burn eternally.
Definitely not baiting anybody. I should have points. You hide with your parents. Happens from time to time. Just the way life works. But it's fine. 500 yes is considered yes stacking? Yes, yes it is. It's not very good stacking, but it's stacking. Alright. Let's see how this goes soon. I don't know, maybe I just do go for the power charges instead of surge. Next. For defenses and even more sustain crit as my ascendancy. Yeah, until I gotta kill Katava again. That's when it's not gonna be so great. Well, by then I'll have a lot more damage, so hopefully I can figure out the spacing and get them to kill it a little bit easier. That's max 3 drive. Almost everyone chose Sunday to return. Right around 6 hours. Oh man, that's brutal. Yeah, sometimes the drive is the worst part. That's why you gotta leave stupidly early always if you're leaving somewhere. That's certainly one way, yep. Yeah, first Katava was fun. Because I could not get it to fucking hit at all. In the correct way. Awakener's orbs are 7 divine? Are they really? Holy cow. That's a lot. The fuck? What's up, Shanks? That's a surprising amount for them. It's basic, yeah, right? I'm not running Cyrus, no one else is. Thus, economy in shambles. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab that. Okay. I can get sandstorms in now. Picking up the slack. Glad somebody is. Only one DPS supported. Yeah, true. Not a whole lot in there. Alright. So I gotta, let me see. Yeah, they still drop from normal. Alright, Clarity. You can come out, so I don't need you. Zealotry. Purity of Elements for now, until I figure out what I'm actually running. Mana cost up? Oh yeah, mana cost about to skyrocket. That is not wrong. So Totem, Spell Totem, Blink. Fritz is probably gonna come out. So be that. I want one more red for Empower, I think. Not that many reds. Yeah, that could work. Cause that'd be Cold Pen or something on the last one. Like so, and then Empower there. How much is a spare Empower 3? Because I can't actually take it off my other guy. Empower. Huh? Empower 3. Oh, it's like 19C. Okay. Let's buy it in Power 3 then. That's good. Because my other guy, it's on my Spectres, and I can't actually take that out of the skills. I'll lose my Spectres, so. I need to not do that. Because I logged over to him, and I was like, oh, I can take my Empower 4 out, but I can't take my Empower 3 out because I'd lose my Spectres. So I had to like really quickly like stop myself from taking out the Empower out of my my Spectre setup. It's the weird thing sometimes. Alright, we have a level 23 Wintry Blast. Okay. I see. That's a perfectly normal level Wintry Blast at level 54. Okay, what was the colors of that node? Prismatic Indigo Silver. Okay. Don't know if this is permanently what I'm sticking with, but I'm gonna put it in for now because I think it's cool. And I'm willing to spend some stuff on stupid stuff. Prismatic Indigo Silver. 10% increased effective arcane surge on you per summon totem. That should be good. And then I'll have to figure out my stats afterwards when all my gear breaks when I put this on. Which is fine. Alright, so now, how much do you cost? 202 mana. Yeah, alright. That is... Yeah, it'll reduce stats at least, so that'll be good. Seems good to you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a lot more, a little bit of cast speed. Combine that with this Arcane Surge stuff here. We really get to scale Arcane Surge to pretty much its fullest, so... Should be pretty good. At least that's the hope. Has resistances. Okay, they're still good. They'll level up with Purity of Elements and then that'll be fine. Yeah, let me chuck a blessing on there. Give as much stats as possible.
There you were.
While I'm at it.
One less. Yeah, there's an. Keep your life to your own.
What was it, Timmer? What the fucker is going on here? Wintry Blast Blinky Totems. Soon to be chilling Wintry Blast Blinky Totems. Kaiser found a way to make Wintry Blast Frostblink generate its own chill, so we're gonna give it a shot. Give it a nice giant boost of 30% chill. And us not having to do the chill, which is nice. It'll be automated, so that helps quite a lot for overall feel and killing and clearing. And just overall damage, too. So we'll see. Some nukes. Yeah. Better enchants? Totally. Is this the ultimate in lazy enchants? Oh yeah. Plenty of audiences with the king. Sally the S light of Invasia. Oh really? Been finding a bunch, but still haven't found the specific one. It happens. It's a lot of farming. Been here the whole time? Oh. Well, don't ask me. I don't know. Somehow you usually come later, so I'm used to, if I see your name later, I say hi. We need to do gacha dailies. Fuck yeah. We talked about rings. We did! Don't mind me. Can you tell autopilot is always autopiloting? It's the old. It's got to me. Someone say totems? Someone did say totems. From one totem playstyle to another. Just changing what the totem looks like. That's a boy. Totems, totems, totems. I keep at it. 200 in hardcore? Holy cow. That's wild.
I must have time to gather my will.
Every year he's old. In terms of targeting AI, I mean, if something's standing next to them they can hit, they'll go hit it. Is pretty much the extent of their AI. Too many edge strictures? Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
Without any, you got a perfect 0? That's funny. He says farming for Trickster. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Quite literally 0, 0, 0. That's funny. You never race against mine. Yeah, sadly they only go to where mobs are. They don't seek and destroy. Delirium, true. Make it so there's always some kind of mob near me. Initial D style. Can I keep in front of my totems? Oh man, boy. Yeah, the cost of that thing is sky high. Multi-orb drifting. Good times. Good times. Yeah, it's crazy how expensive it is for that sublime. Treasury be out of gold.
My mana is spent.
Well. Oh well. I got characters level. Only add into this place. I kind of know them. I just never actually care enough to fully do it.
I bear witness to a miracle.
Serving for 3 days. Oh yeah, the un-ID'd thing. Yeah, it is risky, isn't it? I completely forgot about that. Where people can tell what it is ahead of time. Farming them yourself? Okay. Well, at least you have a better shot of it. Mushroom dailies. Who knows? Always a lingering question. Yeah. How does that work? If you vendor Sublime Visions to the vendor 3 to 1, and it's the same Sublime Visions, it will, even un-ID'd, it'll show you that it works 3 to 1. So if you have the shit ones, or if you have 2 of the good ones, you can vendor the ones that matter, and if the un-ID'd one works as the recipe, it'll kind of tell you that it's the one that you know, part of the 3. So you just need two of every bad one or 2 of the good one, and you can tell what the 3rd one is. Yeah. So people are abusing that to basically know which ones to sell, which ones to ID. And so they sell the bad ones for... How smart is it at 2:30? I mean, as someone who eats dinner at 3:30 a.m., pretty smart if you're hungry. Yeah, it's like I don't think a lot of people do it, but something you gotta keep in mind. That just happens to exist.
I shall stand strong against
Order at 2:30. I mean, yeah. Yeah, cool. I can take Astromentus off and not break my stats. Okay, so now we are level 26 Wintry Blast. 26 Wintry Blast. Base level 14. Gonna get dusted.
my mana is spent.
Oh yeah. Gotta get that dust. Dude, that mana cost is insane. $221 mana. Mind over matter time. No, I need my mana and ES pools just to feed the totems. I won't be able to go mind over matter. I might need both my mana and ES pool, like, quite literally. Mana regen in the background and ES in the foreground. Nothing's hungry. Yeah, you're hungry and nothing's open. It's after making the rings you fed into it. The things I fed into it? No, I honestly, like, I brute forced that. I just did suffix combine, like magic suffix rings. And then made same thing with prefix rings, and then I just smashed them together. Like that's how I made the bases. I brute forced it until I got those 2 combinations, and then crafted the rest on top of it. There is ways you could do it with, like, if you got a magic base and you regaled it and then put it to 1 mod and crafted on, like, an exclusive mod on both rings, you up your chances of getting the pulls and stuff like that, but, you know, then you're using a lot more nulls and things, so it depends on if you want to use that, if you want to go through that problem. You could always just look on trade and see if you could maybe, you know, find bases that are worth annulling, that could work out as well. There's a couple ways to do it, but no, I just brute forced it for me. Yeah, minion damage is the mod that's hard to keep. Of the mods that were on my ring, minion damage was the difficult one to keep, definitely. It took the most effort to move that over to a good base. It did not want to stick around. It did not want to stick around at all. All, yeah. Well, no, yeah, it's the I kept annulling when I tried to make a clean base. I kept annulling the minion damage for myself, which was crappy. And then even in recombos, it was the one that kept falling off for me. Everything else stayed, but minion damage did not want to stick on. I don't know why, but it was a annoying one to keep on there. Yeah, so if I ascend and go power charges, I basically crit cap already. Or I go Arcane Surge and I get more cast speed. I don't know which one I want to do yet. I probably should do power charges because it comes with endurance charges, which will help with defenses a little bit. No, I haven't crafted anything else in recombos yet. This guy will probably need a wand at some point, so that'll be the next thing I work on someday, but nah, I just made that ring. I was gonna make a belt for that minion stacker, the minion life stacker, but I ended up not needing it, so I didn't make one.
What foul new corruption is this?
Took both sides minion damage on the prefix in your final smash. I'm struggling to get one of these two rings to final smash. Yeah, it's like I got really lucky with the final setup in mind, which helped a lot. But you know, just keep smashing. Bases are easy. Just change your loot filter and have your loot filter show you those bases over and over again, and then you'll get plenty of them. But yeah, it does take some time to get enough of them. Maybe I should run Vitality and split the cost. Let's get some more HP. I don't know, 15% cost split isn't much. Smashing. Let's go ascend. Distance rewards matter, setting huge crops. I haven't seen anyone have like definitive evidence yet, just because of how long it takes to test the math on the long distance one. So yeah. But yeah, I would assume there's impact. But yeah, I don't know. Really hard to make an assessment one way or the other, just because the amount of shipments you have to send at equal values is gonna take forever for someone to actually math out. I know somebody's working on it because I saw a comment of some dude who was like chugging away at it. Assume there's no impact until you're right. It's like hundreds of maps. Yeah, well, you know, divide by 5, but yeah, it's pretty brutal. I'm just waiting for the big shipment now. Wow, he died quick. That's the thing, is like to actually get an estimate, like you'd have to do so many repeated runs of the same value to even just get the per run reward figured out that, yeah, I don't know if in the time of the league there is enough time to even figure out that data. So bullying Azara. I'm not bullying him. We're on an equal playing field here. I'm of equal level and equal power. Gotcha, boy. Done cringing. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it is kind of bullying. I have level 26 Wintry Blast totems right now, so maybe it's not an equal playing field. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Maybe it's not wholly an equal field, but that's you know. Kid is there. Oh, 27, my bad. It's gonna be stupid when I hit 72 and I can put on my 21. I'm just gonna go up so much in levels. I still can't believe I got a Frostblinking Wintery Blast 2120 for fucking 1 divine. Crazy.
When the time comes to strike,
That's what this is.
without hesitation.
Yeah, kinda. So 6 more levels. So it'll be 33. BBFK. I actually don't know. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do defense in this, but I really don't know what this is gonna be looking like. I have not figured that part out yet. Yeah, all measures point at having stuff, but yeah, we don't. I don't know. I do not know what I'm looking at here. What I'm building. What it might end up looking at late game. We'll see. So 33. Should have some damages, yeah. So 33 for a 21. And power puts it at 34. And then my weapon can do a 36 if I go real hard. And then if I go massive on the shield, a 37. Yeah, it depends on if I need cold pen or not. I don't know about that one yet. I probably will need cold pen though. Pen's gonna be way more permanent. Like I'm outscaling it massively, so there's a point where Empower comes out and it becomes something else as well, so we'll see. Because once you start going above 30, there is a lot less potential in scaling it. Just saying for the levels. Yeah, if I really wanted to get to 40, yeah. Could go added cold and get a +1 from that. But yeah,
An aspirant can afford
it'll be over leveled realistically.
must keep a throne.
So it will be.
Trap of them all.
Let's go roast chicken. Enjoy while Twitch. It will be overkill to
Delight in your gilded dungeon.
no matter what I do. Don't care. There we go, 5 power. Actually, wait, I do care because this font has to be used for achievements this league, I think. Lancing of Spraying, Massacre, Trap of Hollowness. Sure, we'll just grab that then. It's from Uber. Oh, either way, you gotta use it.
Neither the time nor the place.
Gotta remind myself to use it in some way. Yeah, I mean charges for now, because yeah, the tankiness would be good, and crit cap. In-game lab? Okay.
My penance to endure all the filths of this world.
Last radius threshold is 32. I mean, yeah, well at least at that then, yeah. Easily. Very easily. Alright, 3 more levels we get in the next Empower. And I should look for a wand. Just a cheap wand to buy for this guy. Crit chance, spell damage. Spell crit. Starting off with, very simple. Chuck on the anoint. Call it a day. Cast speed if I can get it. Let me look and see what's available under those conditions. Once I get out of Dodre. This, on the other hand, versus my last build, this will probably be a good Toxic Sewers build, because it'll just warp ahead of me pack to pack like that. What's the minimum level for the next ascension? I could almost do it if I was not afraid of dying. I do like Toxic Sewers, yeah. Especially on Prolift builds, or anything that has, like, damage that works well with hallways. Very fun. Very fun setup. Either way, outside of my differential range, yeah. Cockeye Far. Oh, yeah, Cockeye Far is really good for it. Yeah, some builds just like really love Toxic Sewers. Some hate it, like Mirror Arrow is not the greatest for it, just because it's... Wow. Just because it's kind of weird to place it. But yeah. We got gear for cast on crit. It is difficult. It can be difficult. And not impossible though. You could work on like... Yeah, you could do like Tides of Time, and then if you wanted to, you could try to like essence yourself into a Shaper Sword or something. I think you took a lot of essences, but you could farm essences and generate some stuff there. Claws with the recon layers. That could also work, true, yeah. Your Prolift, Freeze, are those independent chances to roll Chill Ground? Oh, I don't know, actually. Need the suffixes? Yeah, you could definitely do suffix forcing on this league.
My mana is spent.
I'm saying, like, for general mapping, I wonder if every one of the Prolift... It says 15% chance when you freeze. It doesn't say freeze on hit, it just says when you freeze, right? So for all intents and purposes, it could be. I don't know how Prolif is counted in terms of... Well, it's like when you ignite, I think is counted as prolif. Doable for things that say ignite. We're testing at some point. Yeah. Check on some freeze prolif and see if all of a sudden everything just gets chilled ground below it. Also, defensively, that'd be insane. Just freeze prolif in general. Like, you freeze one thing, boom, everything's frozen. Like, you would have such easy defenses in this build for mapping purposes because everything would just always stay perma-frozen. Which is, like, probably the most powerful defense in the game. Is it cluster duel notable? Yeah, I could check it on some gloves. If we don't need something else there, but yeah, good to know cluster jewels. Because we're probably gonna have to do one large and a little bit of mediums anyway, at least for onslaught and stuff, the normal totem things.
Child, I've seen
So
resurrection. It was nightmarish.
something akin to those will probably be in the build. Might be able to test it. Unless you have the rune enchant, you're not going to be able to. Is it graphics instance? It's not, but I just wait. I'll figure it out in a little bit. You don't have to worry about it. No, don't you worry. I'll figure it out. Let's get the arcane search from here.
I must have time to gather my will.
I have no plans of anything yet so far. I literally just kind of started it and tried to figure out what I'm doing. Maybe I can get melding in, get all resist in, get some, I don't know. Not a clue yet. I've not figured anything out. This is in the last build? Yeah. I like it. I like playing like that. Too much planning and I'm just following the script at that point, and that's not really my style, so. As long as I know the basic system works, that's all I really need. Yep, build. It's like yeah, it seems this league has definitely been a bunch of just fucking send it. But hey, that's my preferred way of playing Poe. That's why I'm like upset that the runes are so expensive for some stuff, because I'd love to just send it on something crazy and see how it works, but some of the runes are too expensive just to send it on. Like, I like the ward on hit idea. That sounds cool, but 100 time runes? Nah, I ain't gonna do that unless I drop a mage blood. So, it is what it is. $59, alright. Up the drop rate? Yeah, I do too. I really do wish they weren't so excessively rare. Mine is 150, yeah. Set on an idea that I don't even know if it works. Lose 150 divines. Nice. Yeah, it just takes away experimentation. Like, it's reinforces that idea of like you gotta pub it first, and it's like, ugh, I don't want to build a build like that. I want to build it on the fly, make mistakes, see what's breaking, fix it up, patch it up, find a new hole, keep going. Way more interesting. Yeah, how are you supposed to? You're not. Yeah, it's not balanced at all around SSF. I don't know if it's balanced around trade either with some of these rates, but SSF is never the target. That's just sadly how it works.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is
Ruthless is his own target. Not the target for everyone, but it's somebody's target. Your pub uses 10% lightning from ES and lightning to cold, 100%. Correct. Right, because we're having to mimic the old ephemeral edge enchant, or the old ephemeral edge node, which gave 10% to maximum. So as a result, we don't have a minimum. We gain 10% maximum. Divide that by 2. You get a baseline of 5%. But then we have to take that lightning, convert to cold to make it so that it actually works on the weapon. As in, it's the same thing. So it's going to keep suggesting volatility is a good idea, just because of that reason, but you just have to know to ignore volatility. Because yeah, it's currently not supported in pubs, so hacky workaround. Yeah, if there was a better way to do it, I would. I'll probably have to note that in the pub, being like, this is why this is happening this way. Doing a lot of defensive rows. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Plenty of space. You can drop a lot of damage on that build and still be absolutely blasting. Annoying to pub. It's kind of annoying. I'm aware of this. Has to read a paragraph to question it? Yeah, I should. I really should. Because boy, is that build just gonna lead to so many questions. Why does your bow have a book on it? I went to the library and found a bow. Brought it back with me for some light reading.
sacred to a false religion.
Not in the pub. I mean, it's basically just don't run those. That's honestly all it is. It's very simple to... Try to cook a build with an Oxford Fate Pathfinder with the Vine Anoint. I'll take it with head attack. It's not as effective, no, because of the fizz damage reductions are still
Impressive, challenger.
not there.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, looking out his Dimsdale Dimmadome.
You do be looking out that dome. Thank you so much, Sync, for the 52 months. Hopefully it's been good. It got close, and I think with, like, if you invested a Progenesis, it's pretty much identical to what the old system with Progenesis would be. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about the Well, that was a weird end to the mix. I don't know what to do about Fizz defenses in that setup. It's still strong. It felt good. I'm not saying it's bad, but it wasn't as strong. I did use Tides, yes. Yeah, one more brain asking questions about the build. That's fine. I don't mind. I should have the video up probably tomorrow. So hopefully that covers all the questions. I gotta re-record some parts. Yeah, there's a lightning version you can do as well. Does that require a lightning call? Well, if you want to get rid of Fizz mitigation, yes. But depends. Needs to look for a bow base before that. I mean, if you're gonna look for one of those, yeah, maybe. Depends on how, if it picks up. Don't worry, it's just gonna be a bunch of people that comment that this is weaker than normal Bama, and then no one's gonna play it, and you'll be good to go. Don't worry. You're safe. Let's fix the bases. Seeing as I own the best base myself. Maybe the masses, I'll probably end up posting on Reddit. The cooler builds I usually post over there and answer a bunch of questions there. Wondering how best to spend it. Poison rolling my enemies, just defense or big question mark? Okay. I mean, if you have fuck you money, you could make the thing that Limit's playing. I think Postron's also playing it. I don't know how it actually like feels to play and stuff, but the unkillable infinite ward build. Wait, why did you do a 360? I wasn't looking at my screen. Whoops.
This is neither the time nor the place. I must have time to gather my will.
He likes you, he does like me.
The goddess is watching.
Okay. Well, that's what I get for trying to send like 10 levels early, but I wasn't a newsletter you can sub to for dire builds. I don't think there is, no. Was not expecting him to do a 360 there. This stream, I mean basically, yeah, that's about the closest you'll get to a newsletter. Because I thought he targeted one of my totems, but I guess he... What is this build? What? What is what build? The build I'm building right now? That's being built? I don't know. It's a build. Okay. I don't even know who this is. A build.
Stay a while and listen.
Built. Yippage. Stay a while and listen. We're definitely staying a while and listening. Okay. What am I working on here? I had to pause my thought. Wait. Am I going the right way? I have no idea. Right, the wand. What am I doing about the wand? I refuse to leave. Congratulations. Came back with a meal. Fuck yeah. Okay, I thought that was the wrong way to go. Came back with a full fucking meal. How am I? How do I want to do that? I know the best in slot wand. But am I gonna try to make the best in slot wand?
My mana is spent.
I mean, it's not unmakeable, so there's that. They bullied him for learning to farm? What? Oh, that guy?
The weary traveler draws
Gotcha.
close to the essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
So the wand would be crit chance suffixes for spell crit, flat crit.
By the goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Man, no, there's no way I'm making the wand. I do not want to do that. That sounds awful, actually. Do all Ubers on the my build? Yes. Right? Yeah, I did. Even Cyrus. I did normal Cyrus. Did I do Uber Cyrus on it? Wait. I know I did Maven, Cortex, Awakener. Didn't do no, I didn't do Awakener. I did Exarch, and I think I did Eater. I want to say, yeah. I'm trying to think, but yeah. What's that, Uber Eater? I think I did it when I was 85. Because I know I didn't do normal Eater. And I've done Uber Eater this league. With him. Ow! I have no HP. Leave me alone. I don't remember.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Something entertains.
I don't remember what I did.
Never be
It's capable of all of it though, so. If it could do Exarch, it could do everything else. Exarch's the hardest, so.
enjoy the reprise. You were born for this. Pity the emperor who sits alone.
If it could do Exarch, it could do everything else. I was like super early to ascend. Why am I doing this? Like the stupidly risky ascension for no reason, but. I kind of want to just get Arcane Surge in the build. You do it on the build? Yes, yes I can. I can do it on the build. Yeah, yeah, like even if you have to, you can 6 portal any boss on that build if you wanted to.
I must have time to gather my will.
But I mean, yeah. Especially if you go like my variant, you know, it's you have to survive 3 seconds. That's like no time required at all, so. Was it Crest? Not ready to quit. Still blasting this league? Hell yeah. It took him 2 hours. I mean, yeah. Anything is doable, sure. But yeah, on that build, yeah, as long as you survive for, what, 3 seconds, you're good to go? It should be able to do pretty much any content, Uber-wise. Especially nowadays that Ubers don't have rolls on them anymore, besides Cortex. Should be easy. Shouldn't be a problem for anybody. And even then, I did what, like Giga Life Cortex with 67% block or some shit on it, so.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
I mean, yeah. Everything's gonna be doable on this setup as well. Just you wait. Don't know what it's gonna look like, but it's gonna be doable.
Finish this. Your destination is more
Yay.
dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Bit of an early ascension, but that's fine. Surge. Bum. Should probably actually GCP for free my cold pens. Any of these actually have quality on them? No, I just have a fuck ton of cold pens. For unknown reasons to myself, I've gotten 4 of them so far. Totems galore. Alright, there we go. So now we have Arcane Surge on hit. And that's boosted Arcane Surge, so that's gonna feel pretty dang good. Boosted by quite a lot, actually.
Goodbye.
Which is pretty cool.
Tell me, stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Dropping Star Forges. I mean, that's good. At least dropping something. I'll do reservation efficiency there. Zonesis? Build is slowly but surely getting somewhere, yeah. We have a level 28 Wintry Blast at level 61. 2.4? Oh, gotcha, boy. Okay, damn, that's a lot of dust. Gonna fetch these.
I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, yeah, true. Like, at this point, I guess anything will work because this is just so much level scaling. It's a min roll, just dust to yourself. That's funny. $7 dongs, damn. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good money. Yeah, that's quite the price to pay. Okay, we're at the stage now where...
Impressive, Challenger.
For homicide detectives, the clock starts ticking the moment they are called. Their chance of solving a murder is cut in half if they don't get a lead within the first 48.
Wait, really? Well, that's an interesting fact. Thanks so much, Sam, for the 48 months. And the wonderful information about how death is very difficult to solve. Now I know. Hide the clues for the first 48 hours. I mean... It's the intro for the show 48, is it? Okay, that's funny. Okay, I'm now at the state where nothing lives more than one blink. Cool. Wait, what? That was a turnaround. Did you got a $100 card from Stat Dex? I don't know what kind of love. Double from box? I see. So RNG was in his favor. This Wintry Blast should work with new Leap Slam? New Leap Slam. Leave some totems? Yes? If you want to do Earthbreaker? Boots? You have issues with damage? Bama build isn't doing enough. Say what now? Above. Yeah, Earthbreaker's on boats. There's a pair of boats that still has it.
I must have time to
Your version's a lot less damage. The +2 helm route. Right. I didn't think it would be that much less though. 100% delirious D17s with thick. Okay, I mean that's fair enough. That might be a somewhat limiting factor to it. Need more damage. Insanely looking for 4 years. You have CM, yes. You have spent that time doing just that. Hopefully it's been worth it.
Don't do anything I would.
God, just poops. Okay, that's fine. I'll see it when I test it myself. I'll get there eventually. Gotta light the place and the frug's in it. Fuck yeah. Yes, for the seals. Everyone's got their reason. $62. What is my weapon creation system gonna look like? I guess I'll see what's available on the market first. Cause like, who knows?
Someone may have washed away your sin,
Maybe smokes? I don't know.
but I will never forget what you did
Crit.
here.
Cast speed. Spell crit. Wand. $35. Do 25, 30, 100. So those are near perfect suffixes. Minion damage, cast speed. So there's an ADC profane with suffixes done. But that doesn't really do too much for me. Spell damage, lightning damage to spells, and yeah, so that's it. Okay. Okay. So I do think I'm making myself something here then.
I must have time to gather my
However, I'm doing this.
My mana is spent.
So then the question becomes, well, I could use that temporarily, that one there, that's that ADC, and then work on mine to recombobulate. Yeah. That might be the smarter option. Missing like 1 million DPS. Yeah. Hard to find reservations sometimes. Huh? The gentle glimmer of dawn greets the rising moon. Okay. Yeah, I did put profanes on the... What's the best thing to drop? It's a chance? I actually don't know. This one for 100C could work with me for now. Pretty well. Spell damage, bit of lightning, cold fire, whatever. Cast speed, crit, crit. It's not bad for 100C. Have 100C. While I work on other pieces of kit. It's not a bad piece of stick for a little bit of leveling. Nice. Okay. So this will work. I can use this for the time being to shore up my stats. And then I'll make profanes from this. Still think is the best? Huh. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work for now. What else can I put on here? Nothing. All is extra chaos? Sure. Alright, 66 for that.
Good one.
And then 64 for that. Let's use those for the time being. Alright, cool. Use T17s to change cards. Buy, I don't know. Right. So extra totem from that, bit of reservation stuff if we need to.
I must have time to gather my will.
$1.89. Was it circle? Hope you're doing well. 2.1. Okay. Pretty sizable jump.
My mana is
0.16 when I have all my minions up, or totems up. Okay. I might honestly have to travel down to these nodes. From the ambush strats. Didn't have all the points. Sometimes it does happen. Forget to get a couple of them. Or just don't passively end up passing by and getting a couple of them. Going for the ambush. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff this league. I haven't really tried any fancy stuff. But I know a lot of people are using a plethora of different stylings. Welcome back, World Touch. Ow, ow, ow. Am I back? I never left. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you want to go for Unveil first, if you aren't looking to reforge, then yeah. Or just multi-mod. You could, yeah, I was gonna say, you could just multi-mod around 2 mods and not worry about it, or if you want to, you could do prefixes cannot be changed to Unveil, and that's fine. Because your prefixes won't change. But yeah, if you want to reforge into anything, then you're gonna have to do prefixes cannot be changed, then reforge with Harvest, which gets expensive. Just depends on how much you're wanting to spend. Gonna miss Element Immunity? Element Immunity feels good. There's no doubt about that. I forgot to pick up the Moon Orb. I picked up an item and my brain instantly went, yes, that was the Moon Orb. No, that wasn't. You did not pick up the thing you wanted to pick up.
and with I must have time.
Okay. Leaves it on the floor. The ultimate disrespect. Yeah, I might honestly have to path down for those reductions of mana, at least a little bit. To try to reduce the cost of this thing. It is a bit crazy to have a skill that costs 240. So yeah, that might be... Cast 3 times, 200 swing hospital, best damage, yeah. Like that's how much it takes to make the full damage. A bit much at the moment. So yeah, definitely gonna be a matter of fixing that at some point.
To damnation with you.
50% less cost of skills. I wonder if I just steal that. I don't know how much it is to steal. It's probably expensive as fuck to steal.
Good eye, exile.
So no, yeah. Well, we'll see how the mana cost pans out. What it ends up looking like. Because, I mean, once the totems are up, I don't have to summon them that often. So as long as I have enough of a buffer, maybe. Especially if I get, like, a bit of more ES on my shield and stuff. I could maybe get by with what I have. We'll see. It's all up in there. 35 divine for the pair. Expensive, but yeah, it's not like insanely expensive. It's not the 100 divine for Inquisitor Pen or something, you know? So that's good. Yeah, I can, Zergo. Rare, but I can. People still use it? Yeah. Certain versions of it still used. Jug Agostino was surprisingly available this league? Huh. No surge. If I go that way, maybe. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing it.
My mana is spent.
We'll see. We'll see how the mana holds up. Because, yeah, it's gonna be a lot. But maybe a bit of mana, bit of ES comboed is enough to sustain. We'll see. If you're in Heart of Ice. I mean, right now I only have like 2 auras. I don't know what I can fit in. I might be able to fit in stuff. At this point, I do not know what can and cannot be fit in. There we go. Now I got 6 totems. Oh god. So much totem. crazy though. 6 totemy boys. 5,000 evasion, huh? Put on Grace. Call it an evasion build. Just go and text and hideout. New skill and hideout MTX. There we go. Astral Artillery Ballista. Okay. That's pretty cool looking. Very clean. Very ballista-y. Nice. And then the Wildwood hideout. Okay. So they made the battle arena into a fight or a hideout. Oh, and it comes with like different sections of the Wildwood. That's kind of cool. That's a big hideout then. Oh, you can go through the portals and like go to different zones? Ah, okay. You update the witch's hair? I don't think so. That's pretty nice. That's a nice looking hideout. If you're a hideout enjoyer, not a bad hideout. Not a bad hideout at all. Make it another hideout. Turtle is goat. Turtle equals goat. Yes. Could be Potus. Maybe, yeah. What Blighted Mouse with? Crimson's, right? For lucky or something? We all do it through everything into one room. I think a lot of people do, yeah.
You can.
Oh,
You did it.
have you ever heard much of the Marraketh legend?
Okay,
Be
don't
careful.
delete the wrong weapon. Am I weird? No. You just like your hideout. Nothing weird about it.
What can I do for you?
Not having your hands on like the correct spots on a keyboard makes it very difficult to figure out. There we go. What's the subs? Good night, spoops. Get some veg. That.
Hail, Godslayer.
That. What are we doing now?
That in the map, remember, humanity.
Well, it took some.
Be careful. When I
6,000 evasion. It's honestly at the worst. It could be a play for this, being kind of the way I do it. Could still fit in a little bit more as well. Fit in like a vitality for a bit more regen. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this could work. Regen per power drone boot implicits. Yeah, true. Get more of that going as well. Oh, Purity Fire was the other thing I was thinking of maybe trying to put in here. Wasn't it?
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Don't know yet. Yeah, like if I'm gonna try to run RF or anything like that. For now though, I'll run Grace for a little bit and see how that ends up feeling in the long run. So I was gonna go this way for these, right? So down here and then that. Because I do need the... maybe the chill effect from there. Or maybe not. Huh. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's more to it. I get shamans. I get the cast speed. I can drop there. Get that, get that, get that. Don't really need those two nodes. Could get the chill effect and that from there if I want to. That's not really gonna do much for me. It's like on the edge of having good enough value to use, but... that's another option. More things to add to the pool of options that I don't know which one's yet best. I should probably go for the Onslaught Totems next, though, if I had to guess what I'd be going for. No, I was gonna go for the reductions of cost. Exclamation Bama for that one. We just called it Bama. Why Bama? Because it was originally Bama.
must have time to My mana is spent.
Hmm. Yeah. What are you? 66. Okay. Then I gotta go put the enchant on there. Well, so far so good. Damage is quite high.
Truly become the heretic, dabbling.
That's not too unexpected though at this point. That'd probably work. I haven't tried it yet. I'll try it in a bit once I get the enchant on with my setup. I just have to get 66 first to wear the wand I just bought. And then I'll put on Ellie Prolif and see if we get some proliferated chilled ground. It will be very nice, yeah. Basically everything will always be shattering, which is already a massive like defense buff.
My mana is spent.
No porcupine things or anything like that in this, unless you do it avoid elements and also hit porcupines on the same map, but
I must have time.
that's gonna feel good. It's gonna feel dang good. Reduced freeze effect works for this man only. I know, right? Yeah, we'll see how well they block. We'll see how well they block. They're a little bit faster to fire off than Mirror Arrow though is, so. What other things I have planned? None. Still the same as it was 30 minutes ago. I don't have a plan. No. No, I got nothing. I got nothing planned. I'm quite literally just kind of yellowing things as this is going. As you max out part of the town, yeah. Take a little bit less time, would be nice. So I have 18 chill right now, okay. As a plan. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that was just me basically thinking about the ores I currently have. Nothing more. Yeah, maybe. Maybe purifier for
Must have
RF.
time to gather my will.
Don't know though. Don't know how I'm doing what I'm doing.
My mana is spent.
What's gonna be able to be flexed where and tweaked. Fit in. I do not know. Making yolks. A folder of loose ideas. Yep. Oh, he's got a plan. Yeah, totally. Let me tell you.
Perhaps for once, something good will come.
Not
There's totally a plan.
See ya.
And now it's shaped.
This plan, man. A man of plans.
Is that the exile I spy?
Welcome to the Forge. Today's finest work.
Okay. I'll stick with an 11 and see how it feels. I don't know what if I need to re-roll these over and over again or what, so I'll start low. Build up from there. So there's 40 effective chill over there, but it's on damage over time, which feels like a waste. I'd rather go clusters, I think. Let's just start working towards clusters.
Into the heart of darkness.
Let's start working towards clusters.
I trade
I feel like
once
that's
more.
gonna be better value at this point. Our side just gotta wait for it to be over. Good old blights. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. We should get plenty.
I must have
We should get plenty.
my will.
It outrages the scout towers. That's awesome. That's pretty good then. Yeah, it's got quite a range. Ain't no doubt about that. Oh wait, yeah. Well, we'll see. I'll stick with this and see what the cost goes up to in a second, and then I'll figure out if I need to go for the other node. $234.
Oi, over here.
Hmm. $66. Swap those two around. Now we should have chilled ground. There we do. Okay. So now we generated our own chilled ground. Quite a lot of it too by the looks of it. I just cleared the whole place with one cast. Nice. Yeah, they have issues with Katava and stuff.
My mana is spent.
I didn't have time to look at the chill stack. Dang it.
I must have time.
I didn't see how much chill I'm getting on her. I think it's still 18 though. She died a bit quick. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, it'll take maps until stuff is living long enough to actually check out the LE Prolif thing. Right now everything's just dying so fast that I can't really see the Prolif if it was to, even if I were to equip a Prolif gym. Everything was just dead. Because this is just absurd amounts of overkill. Yeah, so an 18 chill. Basically right away. Not bad. Then we just gotta get more effect elements stuff. Oh, right, if we wear Frostblink Dragon Fang, we can't get the element on the amulet, so that's 30 we're missing there. If we need to, it might be better to do a +2 self-crafted with the element effect. We'll have to see if we need that extra 30%. Let's see what kind of clusters I can get into the setup.
Through darkness and blood.
Well, that's a first. I've never actually killed the trio faster than it can spawn the dudes, even on Mirror Arrow. Neat.
Well, Simon.
Always keep your eyes on the...
Let me see. New item, craft. Cluster, large. Well, is Frostblink now? It is 29. Blanketed snow is probably strong. Blast freeze. Exposure. Effective cold elements. Deep chill. Well, I probably want deep chill, because that will be a 30% boost. I know it's damage over time, but still for me it's massive. Inspired oppression is only 10%. Blank, it's snow deep chill. It's a miss for most people, but that's fine by me. Display if I'm running Grace so that I have better avoidance maybe for defensive purposes? Right, yeah, I don't know yet. So deep chill snow display. Is that an expensive one? Oh no. Deep chill snow display. 1 divine for an 8. Okay, that's not too bad. That could work then. 5 decks, T2. Actually, not bad for me to have the decks on there. I'll take that because dex is a stat I'm woefully under on. Okay, so we'll grab this. Haste phasing.
My mana is spent.
What am I waiting on? I'm waiting on him to load his own hideout. Got it. What's up, Daisuke? Slap a savior on your build. What? Just using the savior for clear. Fuck yeah. Mana regen, dex. What res, R resist. Okay. Let's try this one. That guy's bot broke, this guy's bot works. Ba-bum-bum. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm.
You there, exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
Was it
Must
Nugget?
have time to gather my will.
Only bots use that hideout. Yeah, that and the forest hideout, whatever that one is called. The forest river hideout. Those are like the bot hideouts. You know instantly that it's a bot when you load in there. Lush, yeah, that's what it is. Those are the two that are like, yes, I am trading with a fellow human. Thank you, fellow human. What's up, Shimama? Hope you're doing well. Oh boy, says the man from down the lane. So far, so good. The best Katava kill. I was 72 would be the best Katava kill, but I'm not gonna farm 72 yet. Because then I could use 21 for Wintry Blast. And that would be like the giantest jump forward ever. Alright, so what's back here? Yeah, blanketed snow is back there. Okay. So I gotta pick up the whole radius. That's fine.
Ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
And you can get a plus. You can get a +3 if you use an Empower, but there's no +4, I think, because it doesn't have any duration tag. So yeah, you can get a +3 by doing +1 and +2, but no +4s. Do 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 do. Well, I am spreading, even on a 10%, I'm spreading a decent amount of chilled ground, so yeah. I think we are definitely going to be fine with that. Sounds cooked? Dude, it's cooked as fuck. But it's doing stuff. Add speed? No, no, no. We don't add speed around here. We slow it down. We go swimming in molasses to make sure we don't go too fast. Canadian molasses. Premium slow grade. Haku popped up insta-died.
Us even.
I must have time to gather my will.
This next get a bonus one. I know, right? Why can't I do 1 second spells?
My mana is spent.
Ow, I was fucking changing songs. Fuck. Just died in the background. Whoa! Whatever Orc was going about. War? Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Turn from your hunt,
Something was getting destroyed back there.
for freedom.
Whoa!
Presence blesses your journey.
Simon?
Fair winds.
Calm down, sir. Calm down. No one's having a good time. Woohoo! It was me getting destroyed. Could be. You don't know. It's you in a different timeline. Getting destroyed. T17s. Or any map with in advisory adversaries, invasive adversaries, something like that. Yeah, T17s. It's a random spawn. Let's see yours. Sure. I can jump on my guy and put specters down. Or my corpses down. Get to the waypoint real quick and I'll do it. Boom, boom. Decent chance not to clear maps? Yeah. It takes a lot to guarantee a full clear. It's honestly why I haven't been doing much when it comes to mappers for a while. Just gonna get a full team of 10s and then
My mana is spent.
do them there. Do 14s, right. I just went to the Asper's Plaza. I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's one in there. Do. Got it. Cool. Bum bum bum. Do.
I must must have time to gather my will.
So do I need to grab a... I can't remember if the craft... I'll look at the craft in a sec.
While you be
My boots.
Always keep your eyes
Yes.
14 black, no power runes so far. Well done. What a miserable base. I can imagine, yes. In SSF, that is not a fun time. It's great, isn't it, Wild Twitch? It's the greatest drop, right? Way to sell the mana cost spells mana plus. You can switch between the mana from corpses node, and that's pretty much going to cover you for mapping if you don't want to do the damage per corpses node. In terms of single target though, now it's a bit difficult. There might be ways. I didn't really try to solve it. I don't mind using a mana flask because you got no other flask to use, so. That part I just kind of left as was. Not something that bothers me. 36 done? No shit. Very nice. Run clarity. Yeah, you can just run clarity. You don't need that much mana, so yeah, clarity could solve it. If you got a little bit more space. Congrats on 36. I'm at 24, right? Yeah, I'm at 24. Six totems. Again, a lot of power per totem, so we'll probably stick with 6 totems if we can. There's results. Fractured multi, chaos res, cast speed, lightning, mana. That is quite the ring. Quite the ring for, you said SSF? Damn. Not fucking bad. Okay, so I should now have a 21 chill. I just gotta find a mob that stays live long enough to tell me what my chill is. That might take a sec. Not doing well, too badly. Level 30 Wintry Blast. Yep. Perfectly normal leveling setup. A level 30 Wintry Blast. Everyone's got one of those. I did, Wild Twitch. I can barely get to like 2 bars in. They're so fucking hard. We've come to bargain. How else would you level? Yeah. Level 30 Wintry Blast. True way of leveling. Barely got to 4 bars. Okay, so I'm not crazy. They're like insane. I even did like the weakness element because most of my team is 1 element. I was just like, nope, still can't get 2 bars in. Ziggurat's annoying, yeah. Katarina's probably one of the... I'd say Katarina's probably the most annoying of the bosses. Ziggurat's probably the hardest. Yeah, same on Twitch. Some of them have their shit where you can't break their attack because of immune shields. Well, the thing about like weaknesses is that an elemental weakness will go through an immunity shield. So if you have someone on your team that can penetrate through the weakness, you have to bring people that are strong against the weakness. So they're like specifically designed for teams of people who are like weakened against. You can just block and literally AFK everything. Yeah. But yeah, no, the new anomalies are insane. Citadel. And 2 to 3 bars move on. Yeah, the anomalies for me are like insane. I can't get even like, I can get 2 bars if I like focus, but I can't auto it. So I'm just doing normals because I'd rather just get 9 bars on the normals rather than 2 bars on the anomaly.
My Lord of Light, I shall be honored to fight by your side.
Citadel's by far the worst. Which one's Citadel? Citadel is that Lycia? Oh, the expedition boss. Oh yeah, I haven't done a lot of that this league. That's what it was. Yeah, Citadel can be a pain. Or the way worse. I think everyone just has one that they don't like. Anomaly bars. We're talking about Nikkei. While also talking about T17s. This chat gets confusing sometimes.
Must have time to gather my will.
Is it 2 bars better? Okay. I guess I'll do 2 bars. Some 2-3 bar. Last few days got 3 upgrade crystals. Okay. I guess I'll do 2 bars then. Look. I gotta like spend a day and see like which one I can do. Then again, the weakness. I only have 1 weakness team, so I guess I can only do the 1. $300 extra. 1 bar is still good reward. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume so, since they are supposed to be higher level difficulty. You'd assume. Yeah, Uthrid can be super easy, yeah. I guess it depends heavily on the build. Also the fact that I've learned that Uthrid's spells are attacks. The laser beams that come out of the mirror, those are actually attacks, not spells, which was weird. I didn't know that. I thought they were spells. You get target specific gear slots. I mean, that's true, yeah.
My mana is spent.
2x reward res max, got 0 crystals, got 5 crystals also. Okay, that's not too bad then. 1 got 0. Okay, we just barely stay res capped. If I change our gloves. Cast. I'm hoping to get a lot of cast speed by the end of it, but yeah, right now we're just kind of doing what we can. Alright, Kazava, what's your chill at? Oh, I did so much damage, I don't get to see the chill on him. Okay, never mind. Okay. $21? I think I saw for a brief second there. I think I'm at 21 chill now. Alright. Bubbles. Yeah. Well, you don't have to go in the bubble. The mirror error just has to be in the bubble. Unless you mean the white proxy bubbles, which I think, yeah, you do have to walk into those. Yeah, 21 chill. Okay. We got a chill of 21 at the moment. That's not bad then. That's not bad. Rolling clusters.
May a new dawn
Well, that was damage. But I mean, to be expected. We have a fucking level 30 skill gem. I think it's because when he goes into the immunity phase, he's dropping his stuff or something. I don't know. It's something to do with... yeah, I'm gonna assume that's just the Katava thing.
So, time and time
Always keep
Shock was staying. Yeah.
for freedom. Good tidings to you.
We'll see. Hopefully it's just the Katava thing. Katava viable. Hell yeah. Want a Shrek Invite test? Nah, it's fine.
straight there.
I'll deal with it either way. Okay, then we go medium totem. Sleeping. Question. Answer. Might. Ender? Yeah, it's tagged. Sleeping sentries and what? Probably Echo, because the speed is the thing we're missing in this. Echo. Sleeping. Starting if you have double defenses, right? For the AG to get add curse, do I get it on the boots with add curse? Chest piece, hunter chest piece for additional curse, and then wind screams, the boots for additional curse. That way you can run assonance, and then you can enchant your axe with punishment from the runesmithing. So you want to do a attack speed, intimidate, punishment axe, which is a hunter axe as well. Yeah, it's an axe enchant. We'll take. Build uses a lot of it. Harvest Stack Reforge works as well. Oh yeah, true. You could do that way as well. Okay, onslaught and cast speed. That's not bad. Alright, let's hit the old mapping range and see where we go. Instead of relying on standard options, exactly.
Like stepping into a dream.
The trouble sometimes something's go. Yes, there is a bug with if you hold down right click and then you come to a stop while still holding down right click, sometimes you'll stop being able to cast them until you re-right click. And then also if you right click on something that you can't necessarily cast against, it won't let you cast there. So yeah, there's some weird glitches with it where it just like you have to like re-right click. It's not you. It's really specific. I didn't really mention it much while I was playing because it wasn't noticing me that much or annoying me that much, but yeah, you get used to it after a while. Cycloners doesn't use it? Mostly because Cycloners don't really care about level. The level of Cyclone isn't that important. This is like, it's mostly used for scaling things that require high level. Use the second key, fine. Nope, not your mouse. That is the skill gem. It is just weird. Used to not care. Oh, does it care nowadays? It did, Kaja, yeah. Kind of, Jenna, yeah. Probably useless for you. Grab a Discipline Scepter. Or a Spectre, if you want, I mean. Or yeah, go Zeo. Get some regen from that. You still give endurance charges from it, so. But then again, it probably has, having your own Discipline is probably better, because it's level 20. Up to you. Zealot's Oath. Life regen equals ES regen. Level 10. That's like a sec before I run into a mob that doesn't insta-die. Not really complaining all that much about that, but it's just funny to see things just absolutely disappear.
My mana is
15% more? Yeah, okay, it's not that much then.
must have time to gather my will.
Grab a bit more regen. Cares about pack size? Don't know. No, it's E17. No, I don't want to, not yet. Long way to go. This might be the second build of mine that can actually fully protect the tree. Because everything's frozen around the tree. Howard Straw. That'll be insanity. Check on the Indas. I could, yeah. Evasion versus ward. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get hit many times. It's not the worst idea. Wonder how much they are now, dude. So limit and stuff. A meme bosser. You don't think this is gonna be like unkillable T17 Slayer? I don't know. I don't know. Much. I haven't checked out LA Prolif yet because everything dies too quickly. I need to go somewhere higher where things actually survive long enough to tell me if it's gonna have that effect. I don't own one.
Good day.
I have no plans whatsoever. I'm literally just YOLOing this as I go. I have not thought of anything yet. One Divine Prophet? Fuck yeah. Alright, I guess if I see like a giant spread of cold here. No, it does look like the Prolif doesn't spawn it.
I must have time to gather.
It does look like Prolif doesn't work. Because there should be more. I think. If it did work with it. Try another pack. I mean, maybe? Hard to tell. But I don't think so. Because I think everything would be... shield ground if it pro-lift. Yeah, it would be like everything. So, nah. Small area on the maps. No, like I know the freeze is pro-lifting, but I don't know if the chilled ground is pro-lifting, but yeah. I'll see what it looks like without it. Cause yeah, that's what it looks like normally. Like it's still like 2-3 splotches like that. I think it would be more if it was doing it, but I mean I don't know. Everything's dying anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter too much. I will say this definitely feels like a case of a build where I will have to do some sorts of min-maxing, because there's every possibility that this could be way too quick again if I don't. Bottle Faith increased crit chance for minions. I don't believe so. I think it says your crit chance or whatever. I don't remember what it reads. Ground doesn't hit. No. What we're trying to figure out, Daisuke, is whether or not the freeze prolifts and then on prolif triggers the 10% chance from the wand to put down chilled ground per prolif. It may or may not working, but it's a 10% chance, so who knows. Increase crit chance against enemies. Yeah, no. Ow. Fucking flicker strike spiders.
My mana is spent.
Oh, is this an LA reflect map? Is that what happened? Yeah, it is. I level 80 medium clusters. You'd have to check the site. I don't know off the top of my head. Can't give you a definitive answer, for I do not know. A nerve, yeah, a nerve will probably be better. And yeah, we don't need the chill to be super, like, all the time. Having high crit chance will feel good, though. $75 is the highest for all. Medium. I want to say some clusters do have higher ones, yeah, 75. Your Jules is cursed. I love randomly googling things now because their AI like gives answers, and it's been wrong so many times. Like it's just straight up giving me false information like every other Google. I'm just like, what the fuck? This is terrifying. Yeah, like for like even like pretty important things, it's just given me the most bullshit. Like I'm trying to remember things I've Googled that I know it's been wrong about, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like heard once again. Fuck them spiders, man. It does take up a lot of screen real estate, yeah. AIs do like to hallucinate. But yeah, it's deep in Discord. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, shit's just fucking wacky, man.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's a silly industry term for it. It describes it, so. Works for me, I guess. Like, can I see like the last couple Google searches I did? I'm curious because I know one of them was like, "What the fuck are you suggesting for me?" No, this doesn't have it anymore. Shit, Googled too many things.
My mana is spent.
Let me try. Yeah. There you go. Or misinformation is just as visible as correct info. Yeah, no, that does suck. Agreed. That does suck in a learning context. It's crazy. Oh, I remember it was when I googled how long to air fry a burger patty. And it said set air fryer to 450 and bake for an hour and a half. I was like, if I set a burger patty in an air fryer at 450 for an hour and a half, I am gonna have a house fire. I was like, what in the fuck instructions are you pulling from? It will be well done. I was like, holy fuck. I was like, because I remember thinking about it, like, this makes absolutely no sense. I was like, what the fuck? And it was like set to then I like clicked the next link down. It was like, oh yeah, set to 390 and air fry for 12 minutes. So I'm like, all right, we're in the right ballpark now. It sounds like some good burgers. I actually don't know if you can report stuff. I haven't like messed with it much, but yeah, I was just like, what the fuck is this instruction? The AI suggests 450 for an hour and a half. I'm like, all right, I'm sure it does. If it was a single click of like, what the fuck is this? Then yeah, I probably would as well, but it's just insanity, man. That's one hell of a burger patty. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't a problem for it anymore. It doesn't want anything. It wants to give you some information. I don't know how it works in terms of moving. I don't know. You might be able to move in town, and it would still be on your gym, and you'd be fine. I know it works within socket. You can replace it, but I don't know. If you're in your hideout, you'll just drop the specters on the ground, so you could just put them on the ground and then pick them back up. That'll be fine. Just don't accidentally unzone or something like that. Unsocket your offering first, though. Do not accidentally press your offering button. Yeah, don't. If you're gonna change specters, anything that uses corpses comes out. Have you ever seen me use shield charge? Once. For some build I needed to use it on. I do not like the way shield charge feels. I don't use it as a movement skill as a result. I do not use it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I did not touch specters until I knew the piece that was gonna hold my spectre gym was locked in, because I didn't want to have any mistakes. And hating it, yep. I despise shield charge. Yeah, any expensive specters, yeah. This is the best movement skill. Yeah, it's old Flame Blast. Or Flame Dash. But even better. Using a melee skill? It is, yeah. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I know the skills I don't like using, so I just don't use them. Was it Mashura? Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike is a movement skill. I don't know about the best, but it is a movement skill. Right, Kazu, yeah. Yeah, I usually do Flame Dash faster casting myself, but yeah, Enhance is a good one to do as well. It's so much faster. Well, my benefit is I just don't care about speed at all, so I don't get stuck in that loop. Yes, that's okay. No shit. Wait. Good night, Daisuke. Here we go. Level 30 Winter Blast. Level 34 Winter Blast. Oh my god. What is the mana cost of this thing? 252. What the hell?
My mana is spent.
That is such an insane mana cost. Why does this cost so much mana? More cost. I will have to spec the nodes for reduced cost. It's way too expensive. I can't even cast it twice on my ES pool. It's so ridiculous right now. Damage is good. We're getting more ES. I'm doing pretty good. Builds slowly but surely. Taking some kind of shape. So I need to find a pair of boots with the fur. Next. That's water. And then ward boots. You really want me going in all in on this ward idea? Go discipline. I mean, I'll buy the belt and see how it feels. How often I lose ward and how it works. 'Cause yeah, it could be. It could be the way to play it. Could be a decent way. Faster ward charge, right. Tornado of Marine Turbulence. Good way to play Tornado. How's Merc Lab for currency? Not very good. Probably better just to push to maps and do just T1s. $1,700 ward. Yeah. It might be enough. Especially like you said, if we bring the recharge rate down. Oh, trying to get transfigured stuff? Right. Dang it, Palestron Limit. They made these things cost a divine. Ree. Man. I don't have quality. Nope. That one's not even on the line. I think it's, yeah, I want to say it's random boat reward. Random boat rewards. One divine. Fuck me. Immortal flash over it. It's possible, yeah. I'm just gonna give this a shot, see how it feels. I can always try more things. But it's a fun attempt. I mean, yeah, I can sell it if I need to. $1,200. So 1,200. Lose 3,000 evasion. Okay. 32 million shipping shit. Not bad. Yeah, that's nothing. I'm just saying how much I was losing from it. And just in general. Yeah, it won't be a lot of evasion. I was thinking about maybe running Grace and like trying to get evasion pieces, but yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. I need to probably do something else instead.
I must have time.
Probably do something else instead.
My mana is spent.
Just woke up from a nap. Good morning. Yeah, ward recharge would be very swell there. Two-second base, yeah. I don't know, maybe with a Jade Flask. For mapping purposes, it still feels pretty good to have Grace in there for a bit of evasion. And my ward only broke one time so far this map. Undisciplined, maybe. Yeah, I mean everything's frozen, and then I'm pretty mobile constantly, so just in case something hits you. Yeah. Yeah, ward's strong. I've been a proponent of ward ever since I made the original My Ward Can't Break build. War's good shit. Yeah, that new variant is like a giga evolution of that variant. I love it. I love the fact that it's doable. Is that crest? That is nuts. Bacons of madness allowing some crazy shit. Bacons of madness allowing for some crazy shit. Holy shit. That's some scarabs. Like so much min-maxing. Yeah. I've heard what it takes. It's pretty nuts. Nerf more. Yep. Yeah, breaking the beam. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, it's an expensive setup. It's not cheap. But yeah, you do become basically immortal with the setup. Yeah, so it just depends on how you look at it. Wait, how much is Awakened Cold Pen? Just already level 5. 1.2. What are Bramblebacks? 20C? Nah, it's not worth it. How many things break ward on that build? No, the 14k max one? Yeah, that one can't break anything. Like, I don't think there's anything that hit you hard enough to break through it. I mean, maybe. Like a hit. If you take like a Shaper Slam or something, but most things can't do anything about it. Increase damage with hits and ailments against enemies affected by ailments. Blast freeze? Astonishing Afflictions and Deep Chill? Was that the combo? Does Eye of the Storm work? You inflict with critical strikes? Probably doesn't, does it? Maybe. Nor a crit. Oh, that's right, yeah. So it has to be Astonishing and... I guess Astonishing Deep Chill. Kind of a bad combo. But those are the two best ones for now. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it gives 10 as well, so... No. Just something temporary. We can always replace this later if we need to. $35 fast. Could work, but it's still not going to be that much, realistically. Because, It's only 10 on the base versus this is just one node for 30. It'd have to be more than that to realistically be worth it. Buying this, however, is going to be really hard. Because I gotta find someone who's actually willing to sell me one. Let's try this guy for 4C. Ain't no one using this as a combo, so... Oh, wow. Okay, someone is actually gonna willing to sell me one. Hypothermia? No, because it's... The chill is coming from the ground itself. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, that load screen wasn't gonna load. Alright, hypothermia would work in that sense, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking bone chill, my bad. Okay. Hmm. Okay. $75. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Tier 12s for a little bit. Not tier 12s, tier whatever this was. Hashtag global. Oh, I did. Good times. Need to go. I mean, yeah, if it's been a super long time. But some people want to make all the money they can. They want to sell those items. Only 5 and 91. Nice. Improvements. Alright, AoE does feel pretty good on that, so maybe I should pick up a couple AoE nodes there at some point. Never spawned at that point? I mean, true. But some do. And then you're like, holy shit, this guy's actually responding. What a crazy trader, man.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather.
That's me! It's a me. 22 chill. Okay. It's getting up there. It's getting up there. Not bad. How many times they've been PM'd? That would be kind of interesting. Tier 8s. Makes the listing look bad. Yeah, that'd also be true. Arcanist brand. Yeah, I don't know how it would work. Do, do. Do, do, do. Enjoy the shower wattage. Ow. Do, 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 do. I mean, so far, yeah, this feels decently good like this. So far. Enjoy the shower as well soon. May you keep each other company.
My mana is spent.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, okay, okay. Not really, Karma? That's interesting. I mean, yeah. Depends on how much you want to farm gold and stuff like that for, but yeah, like you could totally just sell those magic bases, why not? Okay, more chill. Unbound. Well, I'm scaling the chill effects. I haven't tried to put Unbound in the weapon. I don't know what the hell happens if I put Unbound in the weapon. I don't think it will do anything. So, yeah. Kind of not gonna work, but yeah, I'm scaling it in other ways. It's not from a skill, right? It's just chilled ground. But yeah, I'm speccing in stuff on large clusters and things around the tree to scale it up. I think I'm at like 24 right now, I want to say. So, slowly but surely it's going up. Very much in the early phases of trying to figure out what this is going to look like. Especially if I gotta make ward boots now. Ward boots. Boots of the ward. If I want to go down that road. Maybe I do. They do get shit out by shipments, yeah. But I gotta see what I need. Because I would need like charge rate, life, movement speed, and the ability to craft the modifier I need. As well. Was it a suffix or a prefix? It's a suffix.
Have a good one.
Chilled ground does not get consumed by this. So I need an empty suffix, life, movement speed, faster, ward. $30. $80? $50. 4C if I annul off the regen is a perfect boot. Neat. Well, besides the fact that it doesn't have more ward on it, but still. Resist 30. 45. Ward. $60C. 141 resist. Tier 3 life. Redivine. $125C for this one. It's okay. Let's try 150. He does not spawn. He's like, nah. Would rather not show up. 15C for a 41. That's a hybrid. 4C not online. 15C. Okay, 15C. You get some weird fucking deals. Completed mirror. Nice, Teta.
My mana is spent.
Shit. hurts. Do. Dude's trying to do 17s. He's trying to do 17s at 86. Alright, yeah, that makes sense.
Welcome.
Okay. .3 ward restoration time now. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright. Banana hammock. Got a bit more HP with that, a bit more ward. Yeah, it pops up pretty quick. Same thing with gloves, 2 resistances and ward restoration. Life. Good ward roll. Get like a buffer of 2,000 that pops up every 1 second. Oh, really, I should have 1 resist on my gloves and then do, focus craft on there. Yeah, I didn't feel like it added that much either. Nukes. I used it, but I don't know. I didn't feel like it was adding massive value. And again, I wasn't keeping track, so who knows. Crit. Yeah, I use crit strikes for most of mapping because it just makes it feel better. Consistency of shatters. Whoa. Wasn't looking. Don't know what that was. Sandstorms? Ah. That explains it. I'm just over here trying to loot.
My mana is spent.
Wonder how much good ward restoration gloves are. I mean, these were 15C, so I can't imagine people are asking real prices for ward gear at the moment. Standard, as in like the standard non-seasonal league, the one that always exists, where everything goes to after a season. This 4-up hits America? Nah, that explains it, yeah. Never heard of it. Don't worry, most of us don't know what it is either. Okay, how's the build? So far, pretty good. I'm liking where it's going. Trying to figure the rest out so far. How about filter? Website blocked? Yeah, it depends. I don't know, Nukes. Depends on, it's probably a word more so than me blocking anything specifically. Cause it's to get, oh, I know what it is. It's because we try to get rid of most bots, so like some bot things might be being caught in there. I don't know. If I had to wager, I guess it's probably something to do with that. Am I gonna need a dex roll somewhere? Yeah, it's for this guy. Just trying these out to see if they're fun. Oh, maybe Nukes, yeah. Yeah, I pretty much just walk around, so it's possible that these are worth it. Don't know yet, though. Really? Okay. So stats are fine. It went from 2 seconds to 1.3 seconds with one 52% roll, so if we got another roll, it might go higher. Which is why I'm kind of looking to see if I can get something. Just under 1 second. Yeah. 3 total. Yeah, well. Sandstorms is stuck, yeah, so. Life Restoration Ward, 165 for 10C. That could work. I can get better ones if I need more ward. Mm. 5C for these. I don't need the resist. Those could work for 5C. Let's see if these work. Just for something to test with. Boy. He's AFK. Spacebar. It's a good amount.
How goes it?
It's a damn good amount. Then we smash on T1% ward. Cold damage to attacks. Well, we tried. Babes and babes and babes and babes. Ward restoration time 1 seconds. Did you know that 1 seconds is with an S? I didn't. A whole 1 seconds. Yes. 1 whole 1 seconds with S's. Your boat has arrived. Which is the full version of the whole song. Okay, 2500 HP, 1700 ward. Okay.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, you can get pretty low. You can get it pretty low. Pretty spot on, 1.7, yeah. Pretty close. Especially if you combine it with a play style that works with it. It's possible this works. Got some solid gains. Gotta boot up Discord. Oh, can someone just link me the image real quick so I don't have to boot Discord up? We have to freeze to put chilled ground. Thanks. Ah! Shoot! 2 power runes, 2 mirror shards, 7 divines. Yeah, you know what? You take it. 4 time 2 power, 2 mirror, 7 divines. That's a pretty sizable result. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I was like, wait, I could go Secrets of Suffering. Wait, no, I can't. I need fucking freeze to put chill. Doesn't work. Hmm. Ow! Stun, stun, stun. This loses too much evasion from the belt. What about block? I mean, yeah, block could be a thing. Yeah, I mean, true. Yeah, I'm crit capped, so I'm not element immune though. Whoops. You got frozen there. There you go. Damn, you actually got the ghost enchant SSF'd. Not already. It's itself is something. 32 mil. I can send 32 mil right now. Well, that guy just didn't want to be chilled. No, I haven't sent the big shipments yet. I haven't got a power rune yet, let alone anything else. I have a lot of empty sockets. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. You're amazing. No power, I know, right? The ones in that command, Victor. I should have a video on the build tomorrow, hopefully, to answer all these questions. But yeah. Exploration of space. I was gonna go Inner Conviction, Mirage, but I mean, maybe. I don't know yet. That's a lot of damage.
Mana is spent.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. I don't know yet though. I haven't got that far yet. Assume I sent it. Alright. I shall assume. I hear it in my head. Okay, I will say the cast speed feels fine as it is at the moment. All about the block. Block is good, yeah. It's definitely not out of the question. Say I should go block. Keep the prices down. Don't worry, people will do that for me. Or for you. It's not normal Bama, so. It's shit.
I must have time to gather.
They can beat it by using 3 mirrors. It's not worth it. Make the vision, block it up. You think Tempest Shield? Try to get some block in here. Could be the play. Instead of Grace. Buff getting block. Maintain as long as you can. A 6-line shield. Fuck. Yeah, my shield becomes very heavily weighted in that case, but I mean, it's possible, yeah, it's not. Like I said, I need something to do on this character, otherwise it's gonna finish in like fucking 5 minutes. Right, yeah, it's probably not. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. Alright, let's start heading towards block. I'm okay with that. We'll switch Grace for Tempest Shield and then go that route instead. But I'm gonna have to have like Giga Shield. Well, I do have an Enlightened Force, so I don't need Reservation Efficiency. But I would need a double block Totem Shield, which is gonna put me in some fun position for prefixes. That's gonna put me in a fun spot for prefixes, that's for sure. I don't need life. No, I would just need like double, like the block, I think. It would be more important because, I mean, as long as we can block where ward stays intact. And ward staying intact, I think, is more important than life if we're going full block sending it. I think, I don't know. It's 12 spell block, totems, all resist. Life with block. 26 chance to block, 12 spell block, and then crafted block. That's not bad. I was glancing work with it. You still take damage, so it counts as you being hit. It's called a dire span. It's got my name on it. Okay, cool. That'll work. Yeah, because it's like really specific for what we might need for this setup. We might be able to get better if we don't use the reservations. Maybe. Yeah, there's a lot if we don't use reservations. Well, not a lot, but there's some. Super easy craft. Yeah, I might need to do that at some point. We'll see. We'll find out then. I cast Elemental Weakness. And have it all. Yeah.
Alright.
So do that. And that puts us at 38 attack block, 30 spell block. Okay. And then we go down here for more block. Yeah. For both. Yep. Yeah, we can try that. We can go the block route and see if it feels better. Actually I can still fit in Vitality somewhere.
Godslayer.
For now. Yeah, there's a lot. The shields are massive. So that'll be fun. Is Tempest Shield still? No, it's shock enemies. Right, it is shock enemies. That's on block. Yeah. Yeah, the shield could be mega crafted with all sorts of fancy T1s. Shock and chill on block. Yeah, basically. But hopefully I don't get hit that often. $20, 26. Okay. What if I could buy a 21 spell block or a Tempest Shield? How much those are cost wise? Probably not a lot, I would assume. I don't know. Block is big this league, but prices are weird for stuff. Assume it's dirt cheap. Yeah, 65C. Yeah. I mean, I kinda could care about the quality. It is a massive shock if something does hit me. So. Let's got 7 divines. No one's running Awakener. Or someone's using them at a rapid rate. One of the two. That's 25 for 20. Gotcha. Quality on it. Yeah, true. Shock on block. Yeah, that could be a way to play it. Double offensive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what people are making. Oh, Awakeners is also, yeah, I was gonna say that you said it as I was saying it. Yeah, Awakeners is part of the challenge. So maybe people are using it for the fucking challenge completion. So it's artificially inflating it as one of the orbs available. You missed an O, Nukes. Recombo. Recombo. Bo 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 bo. I'm making this. Spell damage, lightning damage, crit, faster casting. Spell damage, crit, crit chance, profane. I say the end result is spell damage, lightning pen, crit chance, faster casting, crit chance. Or crit damage, crit chance. I say, okay. Yeah, that explains where they're going. That certainly tells you something. Yeah, that's nuts. Weirdly enough. Yeah, it's definitely a self-craft. Huh. Okay. Good to know. That is most certainly a wand. That's a lot. That's a lot of wand in a wand. Mid wand's a whole lot of wand. So it's going alright. What is it used for? I have no idea what that one's used for. A lot of wand. Making a new build? Yeah. Started this yesterday. Frostblinking Totems. It's going well.
My mana is spent.
So far, so good. Making apparently a ward block set up with it as well. Didn't think that's where we would be going with it, but hey, I'm down with it. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's been good so far. Using the chance to create chilled ground when you freeze an enemy. Makes it so that my totems can create chilled ground by themselves, so they get that big boost from Wintry Blast chilled ground without me having to do anything. So it's very automated for that setup. Yeah, it does seem pretty good. I think I will grab the 2 area nodes if I have extra points. I think it would be good to have them. But I'll figure that out when I get there. Ah! Stop it. Like a little bit more area probably helps with clearing. Just every now and then it's kind of missing. What is going on in that pack of goats? What is in there? What the fuck? What is in there? Spark Shrine with Ghost. Fucking giga goats, man. Goated mobs. Doesn't help that I don't have lightning resist. Probably should save that, solve that. Ah! Oops. It's better than that, yeah. Yeah, if I path over there, it would be different. I don't know. I don't know where I'm pathing yet. I need to find a mod that I can see what my chill effect's at it right now. I'll look on the boss, hopefully it tells me.
My mana is spent.
If we're close to 30 yet.
Purity will
ES does
prevail.
not recharge fast enough yet. I hate to 0 days. Hmm. Oh, 86% chance to avoid ailments. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, why is she not getting frozen? That explains it. We're in Tristram. Iron Reflexes Ghost. Answer no AS recharge. Ah. Peace I glow. Guess we'll sleep. Hmm. Hmm. It's not a bug, no. That's the point. Blah. Don't know what to do. Make no choices, keep leveling. That is the safe play. Let's see, life forces. Oh, my bad. In the wrong section of my screen. Hmm.
spent.
Oh, I'm bleeding. I should. I could. Don't know.
Must have time to gather my will.
Oh, interesting, Kaiser. Yeah, that would actually help really well up there. Cover the rest of the little bit that I need. I guess I should put one of those up there and see where I am then. Yeah, I always forget as well. Never recall that they didn't have those. Yeah, that would work well for me. It might cover the little bit less that I need, the little bit more that I need on this setup. If I'm not at 30 already. Or it lets me change my cluster to something better. I'm already at 30. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. So it would let me change out some stuff then. Pizza grapes. Glad to hear it's rolling along. Yeah, the freeze is pretty powerful. Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta do it. Well, that might mean I could change some of this stuff out, get something better than like deep chill or whatever. I'm using a bathroom, and we'll keep going. What level's my thing now? 34. Not bad.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Dang it. Why does the fucking music always end the moment I walk away? I need to learn how to check that better. Do. Yeah. This build is coming together. Coming together. I'm still wearing 2 blue hoops, but it's coming together. Professional, yes. I wonder if they've changed the formula of these back to their original. It's been like a couple of years since I had these candies. Or is it still the new formula that's not nearly as good? No, it's the new formula. Eh. Not nearly as good. Old formula was better. Flavored? Nah. Just a change in formula for a Finnish candy. That's is nowhere near as good with a new change. Maybe a cold tortilla. That's good. Like, why'd they get you a cold one? I need to roll your burrito now. I don't know. With great admiration. Ginger beer? No shit. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. Do love some ginger beer. Yeah, no, I stopped on Life Leech. I know it's not gonna work for them. I paused to think about stuff. What? Why are we giving me a blood-filled what? What am I doing with this? Why did you give me this? Make us pain. I'm not gonna use it now. Fucking hell. Or randomly walking in. Come on. I too love spending hundreds of these every single time I want to change my gloves out. It's my favorite part of implicit rolling. Thank you. Did it first try? You know what? I should. I'm doing it wrong. I'm always doing it wrong. I don't know what the hell the rest of my links are. Fuck it. Just gonna ignore that part for now. I don't even know the rest of my gear is. 2,500. Wow. Just gonna keep ignoring everything that I don't feel like doing right now. That'll work out well in the long run.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, they're the favorite. Everyone loves conflicting orbs. Not likely to be. Yeah. Well, don't you worry about it. Let people think what they want to think. We're just gonna keep making memes. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. No chance of lower, right? Right, yeah. You need to have enough to assume it's gonna be up reasonably. Alright, totems. You versus full charge blue boy. Let's see what happens. They instantly died. Alright, cool. There is a lot of rolling magma or something in there. Whatever that thing is. Doing a totem link starter into Crucible. Yeah. The charging Crucible is always very fun. And by fun, I mean scary. Totems are dead. Yep. It happens pretty easily. Does happen pretty easily with that setup.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, so I am getting a 30 chill on everything already. That's a good sign. So we do get the full effect of that. Then we gotta go a bunch of block nodes.
Have time to gather my will.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice that they have just enough to wipe out a pack. If I just grab the 2 nodes next to me there for AoE, they'll pretty much always guarantee to Take out a full pack. So that'll be good if I want to do that. I gotta see what points I have to spend and where, but so far so good. And the freeze is quite lovely for basically taking care of everything. Don't have much to worry about when the packs are always frozen. A bit more ES or a bit more mana solution would be really nice, so I can spam them or spawn them a little bit faster. But I do have nodes for that next to me as well, if I need to. I can get both of those at some point. If I want to, I can go through here, grab this, and then I can also grab this. Yeah, it's gonna throw a bit. Yeah, I mean, I would be here, and then I can grab these as well, so I might be able to just grab that for my life and overall quality of quality of knife nodes. I'm now a knife salesman. I sell knives that have the highest quality. They come with mana reductions, along with finger reductions. Please keep out of reach of children. Quality of the knife. Yeah, I mean, this is going swimmingly so far. Very, very smooth operation here. Good old knifey stabby. The only game you need to play. It's too smooth. I mean, there is a reason I said we might have to like min-max some pieces of gear, because at this rate I'll be fucking 94 tomorrow and done with the damn build. Pose addicting? It is fun. So yeah, we'll have to tweak some stuff. Yeah, it's definitely a setup that's just kind of building itself here quite well. I mean, what am I in 13s already? Yeah, 13s already. Crazy. My thoughts on Po2? Yeah, I'm allowed to talk about. I went to LA, I played the game. I'm very excited for it. I got nothing binding me from saying anything specific. But yeah. Overall, yeah, I'm super looking forward to it. Super looking forward to diving in and having a fresh start to learning stuff, Zoom zoom. It will be. Like, yeah, maybe it's not gonna be fucking lightning warp, tornado shot, 0.1 second cooldown, zipping across the map in terms of so fast that your screen looks like a fucking blur, but there'll still be plenty of ways to go fast, plenty of ways to kill stuff quick. It's a taunt Alec. I'm not gonna try to convince anybody about anything. He didn't die once in the demo. I mean, I used the broken setup, so totally not gonna happen.
My mana is spent.
Well, no, he'd be like, oh, he used minions, that's why. He wasn't true melee ethical. Soul self found hardcore. Thus he didn't die. Ow, you're big. Yeah, no, there's no, fucking hell. We don't know what's gonna be in early access. Fine, I'll stay near you then. Fucking giant thing. Yeah, we don't know anything, so. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like I said, I don't see myself as being some kind of fucking god gamer beast of a player, and I went through the demo just fine. I really don't think people are gonna have that much of a problem with it. If you're like a seasoned veteran of playing Path of Exile, you'll be fine. Like, you'll die like once or twice here and there to certain bosses that you don't realize they're gonna do a mechanic, but I'm sure it'll go fine. The game is fun. If someday, like the early part of the game is kind of weird. I'm sure that was just an alpha thing for them. In terms of pacing, but it's good for new player pacing, so I think it'll get more people into it. I think for a seasoned vets it's going to feel a little bit weird, but then again, so does Act 1, so who knows. It'll be anything easy to make for him? No, there probably will be. It's pretty intuitive how you start flowing. Right, as an X, yeah. Right, Kaiser, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I told Jonathan, you know, like I said, I think dodge roll's too powerful and the game's too easy. But that's coming from someone who's a seasoned vet player, so like it just depends it depends on who's playing it. Close to the full game as they can. I don't know what they said though. I'm just waiting to see what it releases. But way to call me out. I'm not calling anybody out. I'm just saying, like, you know, the first two acts weren't hard. Not one of the boss fights. Like, yeah, if I could show you footage of some of the boss fights, you'd see what I'm talking about. Like, but like, the fucking, what is his name? The Wickerman fight or something. The wind up the dude has for the insta kill move is like you're gonna fucking lose your dad He's gonna get some milk, gonna get some cigarettes, not come back. You're gonna grow up, you're gonna grow old, you're gonna go looking for your dad, go to this grocery store and find out that he became a grocery store manager and never came home. Like, you have that much fucking time to dodge these moves. So, like, if you're getting hit by some of these fucking moves, you're literally not looking at the fucking game. It's so fucking long that you're fine. I mean, yeah, turbo and maps might be a whole different story, but like, yeah, it's like it was incredibly scripted for the stuff, and that's why I keep saying it's not Dark Souls. Like, I know they're using Souls-like stuff, but it's like it's more MMO stuff. It's like there wasn't a red indicator on the ground that was saying don't stand here, at least not that I can remember, but like, you have plenty of fucking time to move out of the way. So just beneath a bunch of stuff. Well, there wasn't visual clutter in at least the demo that I played, so like, yeah, it'll be fine. I do not think it's as hard as people are claiming it is. We got this league is kind of the things we can expect. Yeah, kind of. I'd say the bosses in this league are probably... I've only done 2 of them, but yeah, I'd say it's very similar. I'd say this league's bosses are very similar to Po 2's bosses. Except, you know, your damage output isn't... I've never done the mapping boss, Nukes. Do you? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I like the... These are the reason I use these filter sounds is, 1, they're different from everybody else's, so other people don't have the similar ones, so my loot doesn't get confused with other people's. And 2 is I just don't like hearing loud noises that much, so it's like it's good to have these that are just like little jingles. Yeah, I haven't done the bandit boss because I don't do tier 16 mappers. Got the mapping boss today. Yeah, I haven't been running the town mappers at all, so I haven't had that event happen. So also has gold. I have gold, but gold, even the I love gold like sound effect. It's like it's louder than other sound effects, but it's not like louder, if that makes sense. Like, it's volumetrically it's loud, but it's not like harsh loud. Yeah, it's not a sharp noise. Yeah, I like things that are soft. But yeah, my town's not running anybody mapping, so I haven't seen that one. Then in the mirror, so you can't do any of the challenges done. Oh, probably will, yeah. Soft fix for the big drops. Boston. Okay, gotcha, yeah. Got something soft for you right here. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like loud noises. I'm still wearing 2 hula hoops. I have no other... What are the rest of my links in this bill? I'm sure I'll think of something, but I don't know what it is at the moment. Lightning warp. I mean, I got a movement skill. Yeah, I couldn't sustain Arcanist Brand because I don't have enough mana stuff. I don't know, I'm just like... Automate phase run hands 4. Yeah, but I'm like constantly clicking. It wouldn't really stay on. But I mean, yeah, I guess I can automate, like, I don't know, a steel skin or something. Not that it really helps me, but... something. You have 4 sockets to automated steel skin of enhanced more duration. What guys kill him? Yeah, but then I gotta like summon it. It'll die and I don't want to do that. That's annoying.
My mana is spent.
It can be supported by automation. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know why it would, but I can. Just level a bunch of random crap. Maybe, yeah. Fuck if I know at this point. Weird. Weird! Ritual filter hit a 17 divine fracture. Holy shit. Always check your rituals. Yeah, ritual filter is terrifying. Dude, I'm already level 80? What the fuck? I should go send again. I should probably take off the lahoops. And put on other stuff. Flash played. 7 hours and 46 minutes.
Now is your chance to claim back victory.
Empty springs. Maybe, yeah. I'd like life and min frenzy rings. Or life and... yeah, probably min frenzy. Or more min power. And get one more power charge. Or double mins. Guess I should see what my resistances are without the lahoops. Cast speed? Yeah, cast speed. Res, life. Space for a min. Cast speed? Yeah, cast speed is the thing on rings. This build is coming together way too quickly. I just got stun locked by fireballs. I'm just like, I'm too lost in thought trying to figure out like what else I'd like scale on this thing. I don't know. It's a weird build. I put so little effort into it already. I'm just like, well, what do I do now?
My mana is spent.
When I kill you, but they'd perma freeze you. Nice. Anathema for Forlorn Curse. That'd be something. Hmm. So I'm res capped on both of those if I keep Purity of Elements in. Marionettes. I mean, might use like haste marionettes, yeah. What's it been saying? Hope you're doing well. Where are my perfect Ventors? Mirror it. Get another 30 reservation out of it. Well, I did it for 36. It's changed. It has definitely changed, yes. If to warrant it, I don't think I do. I don't know if I can put haste. It's not gonna run around faster. I have no idea. More cast speed, more haste. Zealotry, nice grass, stump shield. Grab my enlighten, put it on here as well. Put all my 50s in the shield and then put on a 4-link with the enlighten to put in like the rest. How much could I fit in if I did that? Let me look. Let me go grab my things. Just want to see how ridiculous that would be. Melding could be the play, honestly, with those. Yeah, that's a good point. If there ever was a play where I could get melding in. Melding would work with that. Stand up here. I could, well, I guess, yeah. Triple purities instead of PoE. The minion die from bleed or corrupted blood since it's a dot. I don't remember. No? For some reason? I don't recall. I don't think so. Yeah. Pretty sure it can't. Okay. So this is a 50. Tempest Shield comes out. Zealotry stays in. Put Grace in the shield.
What can I do for you?
2 divine for the one I'm wearing.
Good luck out there.
That's pretty cheap. Barrage found it cheap. 185. 64 mana left over. A lot more fertiles. Oh yeah, I still have vitality in here as well. That's why it's lower than I thought. Yeah. 30% reservation efficiency. For low life. Yeah, no, there definitely is. Reduce life, but enemy has. I don't know. Throw him. So if if reduced is the opposite of increased, then you're fine as long as it's not less. But I mean, even with less, I think it'll be fine. It's just minus 24, then yeah, you're fine. I'd have to make con ground then somehow though, Raj. Stab balance. Yeah. Doctrine. Yeah, you should be fine on AG with it. On the safe side. Yeah. What helmet did you say? Blood? Blood price. This thing? 8% less life. Yeah, you'd probably be fine. Soften out bosses, yeah. 224. Yeah, you think you'd be fine. Four ton. Yeah. No, I'll still have like 400k HP. Yes. I think. You'd be fine. So would I be thinking about going petrified blood? I really wouldn't have that much evasion. I mean, I would from Flask give you a little bit more, but I mean, I guess it compounds with having block and evasion. Oh, 17.1. It's just barely not able to be put on. Or other elements for melting. Yeah. Yeah, I think the melting route would be the best, if it was anything. If I was gonna go that hard on reservations, melting would be the way to do it. Good stuff, but now I have no idea what to do. Now you play the game. Crab. Yeah, we really don't have much evasion at all, so Grace is not it, I think. So it would be more of a melting play. Legit got nothing. And just start mapping, start collecting some currency. Making upgrades. Just like it was many, many moons ago. I feel like I'm running out of passive points if I try to go melding and block and all this stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm running into, Nukes, yes. Like, I'm quite literally trying to figure out how to make it so I play this thing for more than like a day and a half because it's already so simple to put together. Like, legit, I'm just like, where do I find complexity? I mean, I'll optimize it, sure, and that'll take care of some of those things, but it is, yeah, it's very similar to the Divine Art Guardian, where it's just like, well, it does damage. Things are frozen. All right, cool. I'm just like, what the fuck? I need to figure out how to convolute it somehow. Make a fancy one to replace sandstorms. Yeah, it might be something like that that I actually end up having to do because it's war chest. Yeah, this is really weird. Yeah, it would be hard to claw back that. iPhone. Right, yeah. That's certainly something. Stormbrand helm? Is that... It could be. Those are burps. Mm-hmm. I'm currently working towards. I wish I knew. That's not me joking. Like, I'm trying to figure out what exactly I am going to try to do with this, because this is coming together too easily and I don't actually know what to work towards at the moment. Yeah. Like, it's, this is one of those setups where I know that if I just keep going, it's just gonna come together, and that's fine. That's not a problem. But it is a problem in the sense that I need to figure out, like, something to work towards. Or something to, like, I'm gonna have to take it from where it is now to somewhere else, and I don't know exactly what to do. The corruption? No, malediction? Reduce damage dealt, increase damage taken. That's pretty good. Huh. Mood maxing fun? Yeah, that's pretty strong. I didn't think of that. Maps? No, like in... Like... I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to figure out how to... How to scale from where I am right now. Like, what's the... What's gonna be the next step? The only one. Yeah, no, I haven't got militant vet yet. I'm gonna go get one soon, but I'm like trying to figure out. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna probably have to like craft some stuff for this guy. That's like better than just what I have on, because otherwise I'm gonna be done with this way too quick. So it's gonna be like farming for bits and pieces and then making changes to the build as I go on. Yeah.
Later.
Reclaiming points? Yeah.
Slayer, good day.
Yeah, yeah. No, like I know I can do stuff on this build to improve it. It's just I don't there's so many ways I can do that. I'm trying to think of what exactly is the way that I go about doing that. If that makes sense. Self-curse. Dumb questions. I mean, yeah, true. There's always that option as well. It's like you just go, yeah, this build works. But like I'm just trying to think if, you know, I don't necessarily need to be done with the build in like a day and a half. There has to be some scaling somewhere that I can find to work on and improve and tweak and stuff. And I know there is. It's just my brain is. Yeah, my brain is just trying to figure out what that looks like. Yeah. It's just what happens when you have a build that kind of just slaps itself together really rapidly. You end up in a spot where you're like, wait a second. Reduce cost. Reduce mana cost. I gotta make sure it works in my hole. You heard me. I'll look in a sec. It overrides both the ones I need. I didn't look genocide. I just got intimidate and called it a day. Just intimidate, punishment, attack speed.
Impressive, challenger.
44-month hype. Whoop.
Whoop indeed. Thanks so much, Nats, for the 44 months. Appreciate you sticking around for the content. Hopefully it's been good. It better have been good. Militant. Tomes. It's a small stamp of approval. I'm glad I got one small stamp of approval. I'll take it. Bow, bow, bow. Small stamp alongside of. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Fuck. Did I do that right? Wait, what? No, that didn't work out right. Really? That's the... Okay. Then I have to do... Copy next. Okay, there's one. Bleh. Okay. Copy next. Brand damage. Copy next. Area damage for 2 divine. Alright, we'll save that one. Maybe. Minion one again. Brand damage for 3. Mana regen for 3. Element duration. Good old brain damage. So there's a decent amount of them. We'll try some other ones. Let's try elemental damage. None. Elemental resistances. None. Wait, does this not? Oh, okay. I guess I can't have those as combos? No. What? Oh, it's because I didn't add these. There we go. Skill cost. What? Those are all skill cost with that? None. None. Well, this is fun. 15 divine. None. Okay, none. None. Wait, where am I? I'm not even on the page anymore. What the fuck? What? Oh, there's so many. Good hold, mom. I didn't try it yet, no. Right now it's holding my decks together. Okay, we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. No, I have a conversion jewel here. I haven't fixed that yet. For 10 Devo. I could probably switch them between, yeah, each one. Ominous. Yeah, that works, Genocide. Oh. Is he there? Of course he's not. Why would he be there? When you want him to be there? That would be unfair. Yeah. Starting off strong. Hopefully tomorrow, Jay. If I can get it done. I gotta re-record some parts to explain some stuff better. There's gonna be a random change of shirts in the middle of the video. Good night, Smokes. Get a good sleep. Is Pub correct in the placement of nose when you pull close to him from trade site? I believe so, yes. Can you trust my FR builds tank? He's not really in one piece at the moment. What do you need him for? How tanky do you need me to be? Actually, I don't know how unpieced he is. I might better put him together. You have insane exile ritual. How unpieced together is he? Let me look. Taken as cooked. I need my Enlighten, and my Calandra Ring, and a Blinky Boy. Wrong guy. Where the hell did I put my Enlighten? Wait. No, there's my line. That. Okay, yeah. A funny Insta video? As long as I can watch it without having Instagram. Um. What am I missing? Oh yeah, one more Blinky boy. Wintery. Wait. Oh, right. Wintery. Okay. How do I play this build again? Check Pantheon. We're good. We're going? Here? Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Whoa, okay. Something in there started hurting. Wow, okay, yeah. I'm not even sure what that was. Oh, it's that juiced up Xandro. It's this one here. Yeah, that's what it was. And he's dead. Nice. There's an invulnerability aura in there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess shit. That's a fun setup. That's a very fun setup. Forgot the line. No, I'm not using it right now. I just left it in there. It's fine. Oh damn. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good amounts of juice. Hmm. Count. I don't give much, but maybe it works. At this point, I'll just take whatever works. Hmm? What are we looking at? Right. Yep. Uh-huh. There's so many of these, what the fuck? Uh-huh. Yep. Sounds about right. English is fucking fun. Nope. No rules. Simply fucking guess what you think someone's trying to say to you. Trust me, it's easier.
How goes it?
Yep. As someone who learned English as a second language, that was fun. My teachers definitely were attempting to assist me in learning said language to the best of their ability, he said completely unsarcastically. Readers speak, yep. That's what happens when you take away kids' kindergarten. Or not kindergarten, fucking recess to make them go sit in a small room to try to learn English. You just don't give a flying fuck anymore. Inside kanji. This is true. The fuck? Nice. That man's playing it correctly. He's in a bear costume, able to remove the entire screen from visibility. And that's, yeah, there we go. Why do some damage when you can just do all the damage instantly? I agree with this man. He is doing it well. He is doing it correctly. He is doing things the way they're meant to be done. By doing that, I have run out of intelligence. I have become too dumb for my wand. Well then. I have... Now what? And drop the 10 pieces. I might have to do the same thing, yeah. And this is only at 179? Oh no. Oh no. Quality the Fang. Oh shit. We're at that stage in the game. I can wear my wand. I can see. I can fight. What a fucked up setup this is. He does not want to sleep. He just wants to wave. I believe so, Zergle, yes. He wanted a challenge. I mean, it's getting better, yes. Doesn't want to sleep. He wants to shave. Hmm. I haven't used it yet. I've heard it's good though. I have heard good things about it. And that people do like it. Is nice? Hell yeah. What the hell am I looking for on this ring? Just a life roll? And an empty suffix? I guess, yeah. It's the worst thing ever. I can imagine, yeah. Clusters are usually something I don't go for on the 12 stat lines for a reason. Yeah, no, that's literally all I'm looking for, isn't it? I'm just looking for Chaos Res and miss fractures on enlarges. Yep. I can imagine. It's in my imagination that I missed those. I didn't really miss them. No, no, no. This is awful to craft. Should have thought of a better way of crafting this. But now I'm committed. is it this hard to land a good life roll? Ew. Ew. A detonated strongbox. Turns out, it detonated your game. Next level immersion. Really? None of those? None of those gave me a good life roll and a good cast resist roll. And this is definitely not gonna work. I mean, honestly, for how simple I need the ring to be, yeah, it, like... I could just recombo this. It's quite literally just fucking... cast speed, chaos resist, life. It's a 3-liner. Wait. I have to be able to buy that. There's no way. There's no way I can't buy that. No, all these I would have to annul. Fuck. Yeah, I'd have to... I'm actually gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking recombo this, aren't I? It's a 3-line ring. Just buy it. Your gear is too simple to buy. Fun build. This one? This is coming together too easily, and I'm trying to figure out how to take it like beyond where it is right now. So yes, fun, but also kind of a weird position to be in to not know how to make build take more effort. What's DPS? I have no idea. It does damage. $237. So the limit I have is a 179. I have no idea. I have no idea right now how I want to do this. Good enough for now. So, topaz rings? I guess they don't have to be topaz. They can be any ring. Hmm. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna go to a map. I don't know. I have no idea. I do not know. Oh. Hmm.
I must have time to gather my will. The corrupt shall fall. My mana is spent.
Damn cough. I breathed in air. Why do I cough? Any more cast speed? I don't know what I need right now. Trying to figure out, like, what the next step of gear is. I don't know. I do not know. No probability. I feel like it's too simple. Yeah. Not very common. No. Like I really do not need pub for this at all. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what to do from here. Because I don't know. I was like, no, I want to try to keep the ward stuff going. I need the belt for that. I'm just kind of confused on if it is really as straightforward to scale this as I think it is. Then how do I add more layers of scaling or defense or something to it? If it is as simple as I think it is. It just kind of, like, straight up came together instantaneously. And I don't think that was supposed to be the case.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, speed totems, crit stats. I mean, yeah. It's like... We're crit capped. So now I just need crit multi. Which, alright, fair enough. Easy enough. Yeah, I mean... I guess rare gear is really what it boils down to. Really craft some... Yeah, I guess it just comes together like super easily. I mean, that's not a bad thing at all for being able to like show it as a setup to people, but it's just funny to play it and be like, wait a second now. Yeah, if you want to drop like, you'd have to drop one of them. So, why did you not get frozen? Oh yeah, no, you can't do enfeeble on Glove Corrupt. Yeah, you'll have to tweak something. You'll have to tweak something. Too easy, this build. What a weird problem to have. After the last build, going into this and being like, wait a second. Yeah, true. We could just remove the hat. It's already locked in. Yeah, kinda. I mean, the reservation shield I can definitely take off and then just put in a better block shield and then wear Enlighten in its place, so that's fine. Then I could actually work on block. Yeah, there could be the Mega Hat next to my Mega Pint. It's possible. Body armor, do other stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is like, oh yeah, I need to tweak that because I can't actually use prophecy once. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. I might have to do is end up veering towards. Yeah, that's what I think it is. So I might have to work on getting away from the hat and the body armor. Is that much? Cause yeah, this is just too easy. So maybe that's what we need to work on. Is there an essence that rolls minion stats? Fear. Minion damage, minion accuracy, minion life, minion movement speed, minion life, minion movement speed. Yeah, I mean, true. It's easy to recommend that way, which is good. Just be like, yeah, if you want the easy setup, here it is. You want the hard setup, Good luck. Doesn't play Jules now. Yes, for minion stuff, I have no idea how people make minion jewels. I just buy mine. Depends on what you're looking for. If you have fractured stuff, fossils, I would assume. Harvester fossils. Is my go-to there.
My mana is spent.
This was not supposed to come together this easily. I mean, I'm glad it did. And so, purifying flame totems, chaos converted. That had some crafting. Well, the staff. Nothing related to totems. True. Fell asleep watching it? Yeah, I recorded it on Hulu, and then when I woke up, I put it to play, watched the first 5 minutes, I was like, oh no, is anything gonna happen? And then I just held down go right, skipping 10 seconds at a time, and I got through the entire GP in like 5 minutes. I'm like, wow. 3 grand overtakes. Fancy. It was so boring. Nothing happened. I cannot believe how just... Red Bull though, dude, the Red Bull does not turn. Holy shit. Looking at the onboards from Max's perspective, he's giving it fucking full beans to make it turn left, and it's like, nah. Nah. That shit was sad looking. It did not want to take a left turn at all. They gotta go back to the drawing board quite heavily on that one. I don't know what they fucked up, but they have fucked something up. They have royally fucked something up. McLaren's like, whee! Uh-huh. Well, they did say they're gonna put in some of the old parts, so we'll see.
I must have time to gather my will.
But yeah. Yeah, well, true. Yeah, the old floor. Okay.
Impressive, challenger.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you so much, KYS, for the 25 months. Hopefully it's been good. Hope you're doing good.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, it was rough. It was definitely a rough GP to stay awake for. I'm glad I didn't stay awake for it, and I just recorded it, because I was like, if I had stayed awake for that, oh man. That would have been so boring. I would have been asleep like 5 minutes into it. No, both of the McLarens had like they just couldn't get off the line. It wasn't just Norris. Him and Verstappen reacted within like 0.04 or something of each other. But neither of the McLarens had grip on the tarmac when on the start line. Both rear tires just lit up and didn't go anywhere. So that wasn't Norris's issue. That was the car just did not want to fucking get off the line. It was not gripping at all. So, cause yeah, they were. I think Norris was in like 0.04 milliseconds or something of Verstappen in terms of reaction time. So, that was not a Norris issue this time. It was the both pressed go at the same time, and McLaren said, "Nah, we're gonna take our time." But once they got into clean air, that car's right now top dog. So. Someone's gripping alright, but it's not the McLaren at a race start. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, but it's gonna take some effort from Red Bull to make their car back to what it used to be. It is very, very far off the pace. Well, off the pace it was at. It's still second. Probably looked decent, yeah. I think most of the rest of the pack looked okay for where they were. It just, yeah, a bit weird on the part of the Red Bull right now in terms of overall performance. They just need to figure that part out. Yeah, F1 is what we're talking about. Some of chat watches the F1s. Myself included. No, well, I don't know. It depends. We'll have to. It really will take some time to see the ramifications of Nui piecing out, because apparently this was said by Nui at the beginning of like last season that this was going to be an issue. But it wasn't fixed, and it's too late to fix it until next season, so who knows? Who knows who's saying what and where, and who's brown nosing and who's doing what? Huge RB Racing since the days of Sebastian. Fuck yeah. I just want a good race. I don't really root for anybody unless there's Finns involved, and of course I gotta root for the home team, but Bottas is kind of in a bad spot right now with the Sauber being kind of a shit car. So not much rooting going on there. I just want a good race. And racing's been better, but some races like today were just not good races. They're so boring to watch. And nothing worse than a boring race. He was strong. He was strong. I should change that loot filter to not show me prophecy wands, because I will not have the int for those. You're always in the race. I'm in some kind of race. I don't know whose race, but in some kind of race. Yeah, so how much block could I feasibly get if I do go the block route with some ward action? There is indeed a finish line. Mm-hmm. What am I at? 38, 36. Our chest gives it better block cap. It does, yeah. It does give me that option, doesn't it? Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, okay, there's enough stuff here to tweak and, you know, find more of a build.
The goddess is watching.
Just really having to go about kind of thinking about it more. Mm.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, no, not a bad thing at all. Just the pieces came together so quick that it like caught me off guard. I was like looking at my gear, I was like, if I get 2 Chaos Res rings with lightning resist, the hell am I gearing next? How expensive is enchant? This was like, I don't know, 9C? I think these runes aren't worth anything. I forgot what it was, but yeah, it's like worth nothing. I'd have to like actually look, but yeah, it's not an expensive one. That's why I'm trying to make use of it and make it good. Make a full well-rounded build that uses a funky enchant. I just gotta figure out how to make that work.
Violence is delicate. You were born for this. Those who stand
Swinging the other way wholeheartedly. So I need to find 40 more block. That's a lot of block. If I want to block cap. Maybe. Just gotta see if this one. I'm definitely thinking that I'm over level scaling versus under spell power or spell damage scaling. Blood Magic Impossible is good for block. 45, right. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to just make it like better shield. Right.
when the
13 divine, damn.
strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor
Yeah.
entertain down, and the
That's fine.
world attendeth.
We can work on better shields and stuff. It's not a bad thing to have to work on.
My mana is
Are
spent.
you a martyr? You are inexhaustible. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Especially because I have no real amount of auras that I need. I'll be able to use the Enlighten so I can drop the reservation efficiency. So I'd have to just make like a totem block shield. Block totems. Which would be fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
Now there would be a play. No, that's not. I'm not going to be able to make that. I mean, I can make it, but that would be pushing it too hard. Maybe. We do have recombobulators. Aces for that would be hard to come by, though. Thought about it my second for a head. That was not a sentence. Thought about it my head for a second to do block chance, spell block, totem, +2/+3 fire, and all. You have a 5 max shield. And then get purity fire. Okay, Kaiser. Yeah. 75, 75. Across the belt. See. We'll see what we do here. We'll figure something out.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through trouble.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. We got plenty of options. Turns out the build is
Don't give up yet.
option abounds. So that's good and confusing at the same time. 20 quality. I could quality that GCP, the cold pen I had. Where did I throw that? Just as long as we don't, like... Yeah, true. Could go for some max res on a Megalo if we get, like, a really good one there. That's potential. That is potential. That's a great ring to mirror. Oh, yeah. Truly only the greatest of rings we mirror around these places. Just don't look under the hood. Mostly just taking a shortcut for now, trying to figure out what it is, which direction I want to put the build in. And since I own it, it's easier to do it that way.
Thanks.
Just easier to use a very simple setup to take care of stuff for now. Beeping noises? I don't hear anything. Huh. PaulVanDyke.com. Interesting. If there was, I wasn't hearing it. But I'm not saying there wasn't. Like a water noise? Huh.
Hey, time for me to clean up yet another of your messes.
My mana is spent.
Fine DPS so far.
Death is not the...
Fool. Hate myself. Death is simply the... You've made your...
A truce. Thanks to your... Be careful.
Our past partnership was a debacle. I dare not duplicate.
Riker, I'm leading now.
Wait. Again, we can arrive.
I just can't...
It's time to do the tango. The frisky flamingo.
Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option right now.
Do the tango.
Must have time to come.
Man, those things hurt totems a lot. Are you so thick? What do you have on you? I cannot look at you. You're the boss, that's why. You're just built different. Got so used to doing shit like this on my other guy that I'm not remembering how insanely thick things are when fully juiced up on the blue juice. Span the mindset? Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's true. Totems just always get full damage. Shit just rips them apart. Kinda an odd setup. They just get their own... Wait, what? Make it but totems? Hell yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. They nerfed brands, so I'm doing totems.
My mana is
The work
spent.
of the chosen must not be...
I don't have corrupting blood immunity.
This flame.
Whoops. Didn't get that far yet. Should steal the life flask from my other guy. Ranger flask. But like, what if no?
Remember, even steel may melt.
I always died of corrupting blood. Nah, I just didn't do my flask yet. Hey, it's the first time that, like, at level 82, I'm dying to corrupting blood, so it's fine. Before this, I didn't have any issues. There's a couple scares in BA. Yeah, but I didn't die all the way. You and me both. I was gonna do Ancestral Protector Poison Totems, but yeah. That didn't work out. A mist. I bet you it's gonna be insane. Look at it. It's really mediocre. Nice. Good shit. That's not even mediocre. Can't even call it mediocre. Yeah, probably not. That was pretty bad. Let's see how I do against Katarina.
Thanks to your hard.
I have so many empty sockets in this build.
It can't be. This.
You found me.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
Very resourceful, Joan. I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal. Give in, Joan.
No.
Feel death's
Why?
grip.
My family,
Darkness
please. No.
See, we are no different, you and I.
Okay.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death. Though they put up more of a fight to me the second time around. Let us see what
No
your
more
soul
games,
is made
Katarina. I'm going to kill you.
Well, we have 30 chill.
My mana is spent.
Flip gyms like never before. Throwing some Val skills to use randomly. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I'm not entirely like I could do automated steel skin to give myself like another buffer in here, which is what I might do. That's like a 4-socket. So we could do automated steel skin, duration, enhance. That's fine. That still leaves me with 2 4-links that I don't know what I'm doing with. Curses? I mean, I got Frostbite. I can get a second curse.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless.
I don't know. It's weird.
Waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Feel death's grip. Darkness swore. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will
I should try to do Maven real quick.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
See what my damage actually looks like. Enhance faster casting, normal Frostblink.
It's only fitting that you have something valuable taken from you. Your soul burns for me.
Yeah, maybe. Frenzy. Can't really. I guess I could frenzy with a wand, but. No attack speed would feel kind of weird.
Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal.
It's instant.
You're a thief. Nothing more.
Yeah.
Without you, Giannis, the Syndicate would never have formed, and for that I must thank you. But you will not be missed. Your soul.
If a Veil Orb drops for me, don't worry, it won't. I do pylons without taking damage.
Darkness swore. Submit.
What?
Let our souls become entwined.
We
That's impossible.
persevere. Too much hinges on this.
The legions of men you slew died for mere entertainment. But you shall die for a cause
Random?
greater than you could have
What?
ever hoped.
Yeah, it's don't get hit by the center one. It's not the side ones. You cannot do. You can't do these without taking damage. It's impossible to not take damage with these. With Black Knight. No, that was just do so much damage he just dies.
My mana is spent.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
You were a potent soldier, Chimerian. But for your service, I give you what you
And someone else do it. True.
A quick death. Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, exile. Stop.
It's fairly chunky.
Still join us.
It's fairly chunky.
To bring back anyone
Like a
you
thick round monkey.
cared about.
Shut up.
Enjoying a thick banana. Oh, burns for Katarina. Sure does. That's one of your Chris curses. Cancel out the less. Yeah, no, it's it would still be less. One is increased, one is less. Yeah, no, it would still be a lesser curse, but it is an easy way to do 2 curses, sure.
Time to gather my will.
It's like I'm going crazy. I don't think there's enough computational power in the world to understand what I'm losing my mind. When the man piloting the boat doesn't know, I don't think anyone can guess. Simple as. Oh yeah. I don't know if I can block a hit that I avoided from with elusive. If you can block a hit that you avoided damage from with elusive, I believe you're avoiding the damage, so no, you shouldn't be able to block something you avoided. I ran out of portal scrolls. The fuck?
Thanks to you.
What happens first, yeah.
Warm nights.
Yeah, otherwise you could do like block avoid, gain stuff, and that would be just breaking. Alright, where's it? I got a Maven. Let's see. How is my damage currently? With nothing else fancy going on, let's just see where I'm at. It's gonna feel so weird doing this after my last guy, which like deletes it in a blink.
My mana is spent.
Alright. When's the chill? I mean, once the chill hits, that's still pretty good damage. Okay. That's not bad at all.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true. We are technically killing with a blink.
Scurry, scurry.
You didn't return your books. Prepare to die.
Must have time to gather my will.
Okay, I don't do enough flat damage yet to like get a good freeze all the time, or my crit's too low.
Resistance will be punished.
Or that 15% or the 11% is a little lower than I want it to be. Maybe I do need to roll for the 15 for consistency.
Scurry, scurry.
Could be that as well. Maybe she is being frozen, but 11% is slightly lower than I want it to be.
Temptation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Could be that. I'll pull in the pub after this and see what my crit's at, just to make sure I'm relatively close to where I want to be.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still.
Stop resisting.
So I should have a pretty good chance to crit right now.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Ow, let me touch that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Ow.
My mana is spent.
Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
It's a little annoying, so keep the damage on in this phase. Surprised I'm still shocking for what I am.
The living toy must
If they do 347 minimum, the hit it for 3 points, freeze Maven. Let's work on RG. Effects of your curses. Curse skills have to. Maybe? I do not know. But, yeah. Should. Should. I assume. Blood Prince. Intimidate. Blind. Wind Screams. Endurance charge Wind Screams. Yeah, fair enough. And 2. Yeah, if you're just giving it 2 curses, yeah. If you're giving it punishment and temp chains, then yeah, you're good. Don't need the chest. Let me see. What's my crit? All good? What's my crit at currently? 98% chance. 98% chance. Seafood shipment. He made the shipments. 2 power, 8 divine, 4 mirror shards 5 times. Yeah, that's a good shipment. 4 mirror 8. Damn. Only 1 sacred orb too. That's pretty good. Very good rolls. I'm happy for you, bro. Truly. Truly. Yeah, basically all of them got upgraded. How many power? 0. Legitimately 0. There's a 50 million with 15 dust. Okay. Props 40 bars and 15 million. Laws on the port. Oh, we had like a very basic port for SCM corn, and that's it. We don't know genocide. Not yet. Not enough data to prove one way or the other. Not bad. Fucking classic. $10 mil? Eh, that looks about like 10 mil. Prepare to die. It's like, you have too many levels. Please, sir, run hypothermia. That's funny. It just straight up tells me, like, no. Down level your shit, bro. This empower it, ain't it? $49.43. Power it. Yeah. Totally gotten one of those. Does it understand enhance with this? It should, yeah. It just doesn't see it as that valuable. 11%. 4% per 5. Yeah, it's not as good. Now you're going to die. $49.61. 97. Hmm. Mm-hmm. See what it suggests. Kind of a weird top end to hit at, like, just hit 12 and then stop there. Oh. Yeah, maybe goes. Hmm. Eh. Carrots? No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm not in a hurry to speed this one up. Yeah. Yeah, like no HP and it's still like, hey, you should Wrathbeth. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. That's a lot of damage. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Aha. Oh. Interesting. Corpse destruction on Mamba. There's this one. I don't know how accurate this is. It looks like it's been updated with the right values. All good. Yeah. 28 million crop sweating? Hell yeah. Man, that tops out so early. What the fuck? Hmm. What I'm wearing is better. Because it doesn't understand crit chance. No, it does understand it. What the fuck? I guess the spell crit I lose is worse, so it's... Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's just weaker. This is weird. He's already dead. Yep. Has to be more. Yeah, that's what I'm like really confused about. Like, why does this top out so low? Maybe it's that bad, yeah. Maybe the double is that bad. Ethically trained. Is Ashes better? Let me look. Wood. I need wood. Hell yeah, I need wood. I don't understand. Why is this topping out so early? The same. Look at the Inquisitor variant again. I might have to. Let's see the triple damage stuff. I mean, yeah, it did suggest it, yeah. Flame Blitz boots on. This is so weird, like it doesn't the hell it just happened. The fuck was that? Everything's still good, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, it just auto turns them on. We missed it, don't worry. I mean, even if we counted for double overlap on everything, I mean, we're getting somewhere. But, like, that's not always gonna happen, I don't think. Maybe it will, but... Okay. More or less. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure which way, but then I need to give, like, do all that stuff just to fit in, like, that's not, yeah. I thought this would have, like, considerably more. Like, work for area bossing? Right. Like, it's... It's still good. Like, I'll take 19 to 40 mil. That's fine. How do you get them? Just send 2 bar shipments over and over again and hope that one of them gets picked up. It's just numbers game at that point. Work. Here, for sure.
I must have time to gather my wits.
So if you use like a boat with like 1 crew, send them to like Ribbonfell, like this. Prepare shipment, 2 Veracium bars, and that's it. Nothing more. Said sell. 2, nothing more. Said sell. Just send that over and over again. And use like cheap crew that you have 0 risk, but you have, yeah. Nope, you don't need anything. You just need 2 bars. What level do you get no risk? I think it's like, you need like a crewman level 5 or something. I think. If that. And yeah, it's pretty much always worth it. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be sad about having like this kind of stuff. It's just, I'm surprised it went like 10 mil and then you gotta like claw up a little bit more. And even then it's like, surprising. It's surprising how fast it like, more damage, yeah. I just figured I could kind of come up with like a semi-hybrid setup of both, but weird. Like, yeah, I just killed Maven really easily a second ago, so that's fine, but Giga tank, right, yeah. I don't know, I figured that there would be... Actually, no, well, I'm thinking about it, I don't know why I figured that, because I have like 480 crit multi, I'm crit capped. I've got a bunch of more multiplier from having totems down, inner conviction. I've got the ascendancy stuff for more, and then the little bits of increase that I get from where I get them from. So like realistically, no, it's like that is the damage I'm supposed to be having, and plus the levels doesn't help as much anymore, so it says don't use Empower, which makes sense with how much bronze is giving me. So like, the number makes sense, it just topped out lower than I expected. Unless you do go like, yeah, Righteous Fire and all that stuff. But I mean, I guess that makes sense. My last 2 totem builds. But I guess, yeah, those were just so much more boosted than this thing is. Yeah, no, Shockwave, no. Well, I mean, they were both ZHPs, but we're talking a magnitude of 16x this thing, or 14x this thing, is what I'm saying. If you think about it. Good night, Circle. Nah, no, maybe not. 7x. Let's say 7x. Am I freezing? Crit. It can't chill, but it can freeze. I have a 100% chance to crit. So I'm just doing a fuck ton of cold and crits are freezing. And when it freezes, it puts down chilled ground, which it normally can't chill. Thus, we're getting the chill boost. I mean, yeah, it's that line of thinking of, yeah, annihilating light. I'm sure would be insane, but can't use annihilating light. I don't know. I just expected more. +3 the dual strike levels or a shavs? Uh-huh. Dual strike levels. Yeah. I don't know. Surprising. Wait, did I get a Mist and a Seer in the same map? Neat. It's mind-bogglingly shit. Neat.
I must have time to gather my will.
Interesting. You mean Mist?
My mana is spent.
Only 30 of them still not automatize. Yeah, they're rare as fuck. Man, that's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. Like, respectful damage as it is, but man, were the pieces easy to put together. Cause yeah, I'd have to start giving up defense, and I don't really want to do that. Maybe I do just keep going the defensive angle then? And keep this level of damage, but try to wiggle in one-day builds. Try to wiggle in some defenses into it then? Maybe that's what I do with this guy. Keep this, but yeah, work on the block and see if I can figure out how to make that all work out. Hello.
This is a
Yeah, weird.
one
Weird build.
cannot allow you to defile.
It, like,
I thought
it was way too easy to put together. Does decent damage. Ow. I have no chaos resist. But I wonder if that's just a weird issue with totems in general then. Where you kind of just 7 mil per mine. Fucking hell.
I must have time to gather my will.
Maybe that's just the thing with totems. You kind of need like the totem things, and that eats away at what you can get otherwise, and so then you make the choice of challenge done. You make the choice of, do you go fully send into damage, or do you go more into defensive setups? Maybe. Because if I can keep like 20 mil deeps and then get this guy to be tanky, it's not a bad goal to try to strive for. Else defense, right? Fully abandoned totems and full send on the turbo speed inquisitor. Self-cast. That would certainly be a playstyle. But I mean, it would certainly be a more like builder's build. Archmage? Nah. 3.5. Oh, make the radius massive? In that sense, maybe. I don't know. This is like, it's so weird. This is like so... Like, it made a decent build so easily. I'm just kind of like... stun-locked by the ease of making this. Can't to put down caught ground. No, unless they're dead first. Oh. Yeah, what a weird setup. To just like cruise into 10 to 20 mil like this and then not really know what to do next. It just happened. Here we are. Damaged City. Yeah, exactly. Like, getting to 10, 20 mil, really easy, which is good. That's not bad at all. That's a good amount of damage. But then it just kind of caps out there unless you want to spend, like, all your defenses. Which was not what I expected to happen. I don't know, maybe I just gotta sleep on it and like give it some time to like ferment in the old noggin to figure out what to really think about it. Car damage? Yeah, I don't wanna just like send it on damage. I can make plenty of builds that just send it on damage. I'm trying to like, you know, keep some semblance of stuff there. Why is minion damage so hard to keep? I don't know. I do still think that tiering system is somehow kicking. I don't know how, but I think minion damage is... It's not supposed to be rare, but it's hard to keep for some reason, yes. I do not know why. Deathless against Katava, just had to deal with rares. Hell yeah. Yeah. Both min damage on each ring. You want life on one, min damage on the other if you're gonna combine them. You don't need it on both. If you don't want to go like super hard on it. Final smash. Just yeah, just whatever I had. I think I had life and minion on one and minion on the other. But the dude recommended that you could do you could do 2 on one, 0 on the other, according to him, so. But I didn't try that method, so your mileage may vary. I did a 2-1. Gave myself a little bit better odds. Lost both, huh? Two zero, 0-2. Oh, right. Yeah, that one's hard to do. That combo is difficult. Did you craft exclusive mods on not multi-modded, but like one exclusive mod on both of them to shore up your pool? Give you more. No? Yeah, if it's a rare, you do want to craft like, you know, a little bit more so your pool is a bit more thickened, so do like you know, Elrond mods on both. If you want a little bit better your odds. Yeah, this is a weird build. Cause it just came together so cleanly. Now I'm just doing T16s with 0 worry. And I'm like, okay, well. How do we raise the roof from here? Alright, lunch meat. Guess go to sleep. I definitely did not expect. You won't, I'm sorry. I wish you the best sleep you can get. Raise it with your hams. Hell yeah. Can I trust? You get some good sleep as well. Yeah, man. Odd. You know, like sit back and think about where to. No, I'm not disappointed, not at all. It's just I'm trying to figure out the angle to go from here, because like I can't just say that this is all the build had to offer, right? It's like, because it's fun, it's great. I just need to have a goalpost, something to work on, work towards, put effort into.
How's the trail?
It has to like. Yeah, I don't know. What's it, bro?
The long-awaited event is finally here. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt.
Yeah, like there has to be more. There has to be more we can cook.
Shadow, rise and fight. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stalk and hunt.
Cause yeah, I mean for this stuff it feels fine. Like it's good playstyle, good defense style, freezes and little ward thing works pretty well with block and freeze is really good for taking care of that. No one shots from stuff because you've got that ward layer there. Good movement skill. Like it's all there. It's like it's a full build. It's so weird. It feels so complete at 84, and it feels weird to be like, ah, I've got 84. The build is complete. It's like, I don't know. Only one want to see? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't, okay. Two-day-old Taco Bell? No, it's like, it's more like you ask, like, gorgeous person out on a date, and they're like, we're already dating. And you're like, wait, what? You know, it's, I seem to have skipped some steps here. The hates builds, it just works. I mean, kind of. It's just weird. It's like reverse problem. Yeah, basically. It's this is like, you're like, please, ma'am, may we date? And she's like, dude, we're already on a date. We've been dating for like 6 months. The fuck? Yeah, kind of yeah, it's like, I don't know. Well, Katava is weird because Katava has like a targeting problem and stuff to it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep working on it. Sir, we're already married, please. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. It's really weird. Like it's not a bad build. It's a good build. That's the problem. That's the problem. We gotta figure out some way to do it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna, yeah, maybe I just level it and get block into it, and then figure out the ward stuff, and then figure out how to be thick with block and ward, and make a shield, and do that angle, and then just keep that 20 mil DPS we have now, but then we have, like, block cap, and then a little bit of ward, and then that combo together feels good. I don't know. I gotta think of something to make on that build, otherwise... Yeah. Damn it. Kaiser cooked too good of a thing. No sous chef needed in the kitchen. The meal is cooked, it's ready to be eaten. Let's move on to dessert. Yeah, odd setup. I did not expect. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't expect it to be that easy to make that combo work. Like you said, Kaiser, like the idea of needing 200% increased element effect, I thought we'd have to work on it a little bit harder, but it just kind of came together within a couple cluster nodes. And it's like, oh, okay, well now we have 30% chill and we do extra damage. And the things work and they crit all the time because we crit capped because of sandstorms. And yeah, weird. Very weird. I don't honestly remember any build having that issue before, where I've gotten to like 83 and been like, well, I can kill anything and be fine with this now. That's kind of a... I'm trying to think of another build that might have done the same thing, but... Yeah. The pure ward build? No, I can't use the Beacons of Madness combo on this setup. Yeah, anyway. I guess we'll figure it out. Well, Divine Ire was worse because it were just uniques. So that one, yeah, that one came together really, really quickly. This one has like rares and stuff like that, but yeah. We'll figure it out. Also, the fact that I just bought my wand for 100C and it's like, I can't replace it without buying like a +2 with maximum fucking shit on it. Weird. Weird build. Oh, well. We'll work on it tomorrow. We'll get some block, figure out if we can do the block cap with ward. make that stuff work. You just got here so much. Congratulations. It's time for bed. Sing, CM, Nuts, KYs, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, all that stuff, Kaiser. Mutants, appreciate those as well. Appreciate all that resubbage. The TTSs and the Tangias, appreciate it as well. Hope you guys had a good one. Hopefully the weekend went well. Hopefully the work week's not too bad. Let's go into it. We'll think of some builds, think of some things. Send out some shipments. And see where it goes. OPC Vid Nukes, some match. Values, Nisus. Potatoes, Barrage, Nukes. Once again, Kaisers. You all have yourself a good one. Enjoy your evenings, mornings, afternoons. Shanks, Randoms. Thrusters. Potatoes, Chambers. Anuses.